Okay, I think we are good to go. I think we are live. Everything's sorted out. Start off the stream today with a little bit of joggers, I think. So I want to keep training my attack up, and I feel like I've not really done any medium clues on this account, to be honest. And maybe, well, that's a lie. We did do some back in the day, but I feel like we've not done some for a very long time. And I'm thinking I need some ranger boots, honestly. So Apollo, how you doing, man? I believe you are the first in the chat. Congratulations. You have won the grand prize of my admiration and respect. Yo, Gix, what's up, man? How you doing? First in many ways. Third, I think so, TMS. How you doing, man? I feel like I've not spoken to you guys for so long now, because I was meant to stream yesterday, but I had to rearrange some things, so. But still, it's Friday, which means, you know, I don't have to be up for work tomorrow, which is nice. He's always coming first. It's a competition, right? You got to win. What's up, man? How's it been going recently? Been a week or so since I tuned in. Yeah, it's been going pretty... Who's this? Tiberius. What are you doing, sir? It's been going well. It's been going good. We've got some gains. I feel like I am... like, obviously, we've got prayer and runecrafting left for the 70+ grind, right? And it's starting to... Like, I always knew those two were going to, like, be the sort of the longest, the most annoying grinds. It's starting to dawn on me now just how long those things are going to take. I was going to do, like, another runecrafting stream this week, but it just never happened, so... I don't know. I've got about 4,000 essence in the bank, which... Let me double check, actually. Yeah, I have, like, not quite enough essence to get me to 65. But I also want to do just some stuff that's actually kind of fun, rather than runecrafting. Sup, Yowza? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. On that agility grind now after I got 60 to 70 strength at Druids. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Friday, also got 98 cooking too. Nice, dude. Been chefing it up, man. Sounds good, man. They are decent grinds, to be fair. Still one runecrafting. You might have made the right decision there. What's up, PK? God gave you a Santa hat. Go sell it in speedrun skills. No more playing like hardcore Iron Man? Absolutely not. How'd you plan to get 99 herb? It's a lot of money. That's my secret. I don't plan on getting 99 herb. Or if I do get 99 herb, it'll be like after like we get Slayer monsters that drop herbs and when we get farming added, so we can just farm herbs. Because you get a lot of herbs from just passively training Slayer, so I'll probably just wait for that and farming. Yeah, no plans. I mean, my plan for Herblore is to get to 72, so I don't have to boost to range and potions, and then probably not do anything after that. Maybe at some point I'll be tempted to go to like 80, but that's just because I just like Herblore. But I don't really feel like a reason to do it. Also, like you said, going to be very expensive. So if I end up like just making a lot of money somehow, then it's not off the table, I suppose. But yeah. It's hard to find buyers anyway, even though it is it's expensive. That's one problem. The other problem is like, can you actually find people to sell you the herbs in the first place? You know. Not sure if I should get 99 cook this weekend. Why not, TMS? What would you do instead? Best place to get irrits? Chaos druids, to be honest, man. Damn, this zombie's slapping me about. Gonna try to get Slayer scheduled for January 1st, New Year's Day, and run a fat marketing campaign throughout December. I think we'll be waiting a bit longer than that for Slayer, unfortunately. Good, man. Been a long week, so nice to clock off and spam Hill Giants to train Mage, burning through the Chaos Runes there. Nice. I feel like I haven't heard of anyone training on Hill Giants pretty much since free-to-play days. Is there a reason specifically why you're going to Hill Giants rather than anything else? Wow, that burnt so many lobsters and I got 2 big bones. So worth it. Can always be expedited. Pay to play was supposed to be released later. Just got to pay the big dog. It depends on... I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, if they're... I'm basically saying that there's still a lot of content for them to get through before they even get around to, like, implementing Slayer, you know? Like, Castle Wars is going to be big. Fremennik stuff's going to be big. KQ, probably pretty big. I don't know whether they'll fit all that in before 2026. Getting some limp works for her. Ah, fair enough. Nice. True. Focus combat so we can duo KQ. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do. I want to get 80 attack, 80 defense, 90 range, 90 strength. Wait, did I... Yeah, that sounds right. Ideally, I'd like to get 90 magic, but I just... The amount of runes I'm going to need for that. I don't know what I'm going to do for that yet. Should be 126. Yeah, you've been fucking steamrolling ahead, man. Hey Dizzle, how you doing, bro? What are you AFKing your combat with on PK? What are your stats up to now as well, actually? 92 attack, 79 defense, 99 strength, 94 HP. Nice. Gone fishing. Baby blue drags pissing me off. Yeah, they are not the most fun things to kill. Ranger boots today, I can feel it. Will go well with your Robin. How you doing, Max? Ranger boots today would be sick, to be fair. Oh, I did not mean to pick that spirit. Earth Warriors, if full AFK, or Black Demons. Oh, I remember you were doing the Black Demons, yeah. 60k an hour. Do you need to bring prayer pots to protect melee against black demons, or do you just bring food? What's up, Victor? What's your top 5 banks of 2004scape? What, you mean like, which banks in game do I like to go to get to a bank? I would say... No, I don't have a Robin TMS. I would say Falador West is the one that I use a lot. Falador East is nice, but it's not... It's a bit... You have to run a bit further. Seer's Bank's pretty good. There's not that many to choose from, really, is there? I quite like the Ardy and Yanil banks, and I think Catherby bank's nice. I'm not a big fan of Varrock West anymore. I think I honestly prefer Varrock East Bank to Varrock West Bank. Inventory is 3 supersets and the rest prayer pots, no food needed. I don't have enough prayer pots to do that, unfortunately, and I don't really want to spend all my cash on prayer pots at the moment. What's up, Foxhole? Dre North, Valley West, Ardy South, top 3. Draenor's an interesting choice. I mean, Edgeville Bank's pretty useful just because of the glory, to be fair. But are you saying, like, you know, which are like the best banks, like the most useful, most efficient ones, or just like which ones do you like the vibe of? You know? Best vibes? Yeah, because I would say like Edgeville Bank is like, I like Edgeville Bank, but I'm you know, I wouldn't choose to pick Edgeville Bank off of vibes. It's more just for like the usefulness. Yeah, vibe like Catherby Bank, I would say, is a chill one. I do think Varrock East Bank is kind of chill. Cook and fire making Draenor. Woodcut there, Willow, of course. Yeah, true. You either break even or make money from their drops. You have like 40 half keys. Oh, really? That's interesting, actually. Lumbee Upstairs Bank is cool as well. Well, it would be if it existed. Why are you killing Jogers? I'm killing Jogers because they drop 1 to 4 big bones at a time for prayer, and medium clues. I want to train melee, but I want to train my prayer. But I don't want to kill baby blue dragons right now. Gnome Stronghold Bank. Gnome Stronghold Bank, I kind of like it, but I wouldn't choose it to be like my regular bank. His Jogers remind him of his ex. How you doing, Jay? Baby blues are the worst. Yeah, I mean, they are good if you just want to train melee, kind of AFK-ly, not have to bank and get prayer XP, but yeah, they're not the most fun things to do. Equivalent to watching paint dry? Yeah, true. And you know, there is maybe sometimes you need to watch paint dry to make sure that it's not wet anymore. I don't know. Like sometimes you just gotta go kill baby blue dragons to get those baby dragon bones. But I don't have to enjoy it. You know what to do? No, we're not going to green dragons, man. I did go to green dragons the other day, actually, off stream for a little bit. I think I only killed like 50, 60 of them though, and then I think I was like, oh, like I was trying to do it like while I was working, and I was like, this is a bit dangerous because I'm like not really paying attention. Definitely ran out of enjoying cooking. Well, if you got to 98 before you ran out of enjoying it, I'd say that's pretty good going, man. Because now, because you've only got 1 level left, you don't even have to enjoy the last level. You just, you know, it's just the final step to finish the goal. If you stopped enjoying it at like 96, then that's kind of feels bad because you're like still a long way away off 99. But are you selling highs now that you're 70 craft? I want to get to 71 crafting at least, Dizzle, so I don't have to boost for the blue d'hide bodies. And then it's, I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it. Do I sell the hides to make money to, I guess I could just like buy dragon bones or something. Or do I keep them and try and get all the way up to 80 crafting in the long term so I can make my own glories? I'm not quite sure what I want to do with that yet. I guess I need to look at how many hides I would need to get from 71 to 80. Because if I see like a massive number, it might put me off a bit. Go green drags, bring tan leather spell and alks, and you can stay there forever without banking. Do it at 5 AM to avoid PKs. I mean, there's a few problems with that, Max. First of all, there's no Lunas to do tan leather spell. Second of all, how can I alk them if I'm on the Luna spell book to tan the leather? You've been enjoying big net fishing? I've never done any big net fishing on 2004scape, to be fair. You can make a lot of money selling hides, just saying. Sounds like you're wanting to buy some hides there, Dizzle. It's a fuck ton. If you don't buy them, then 80 is GG. So, well, that's the thing, is if I choose to get 80 crafting in the future, I'm gonna have to buy them anyway, so it makes sense to use the ones I have. But let's have a quick look at a crafting calculator. So we are sat on 746600. If we want to get to 71, we need either 970 blue hides or 1096 green hides, which isn't terrible. And then if we put in the XP for 71, which is 840 and 445, and then we wanted to get to 80. Holy moly. Okay, so from 71 to 80 crafting, we would need 16,738 blue hides or 18,900 green hides. That's a silly number of hides. It would be a shit ton of prayer XP though, to be fair. Spellbook swap, that is not fun. You know how long it takes to cast that spell. Also 96 magic. Just get Worldy Elite for Native Bones? True. Got 70 to 77 in one day on Alk Change update with my own hides. Went through like 10.8k blues. Jesus. Did you kill all of them yourself or did you buy them? Fine, I guess I'll just keep my ideas to myself from now on. It's funny you say that, Mats, because the whole Go Green Drags Bring Tan Leather spell and Alks, I literally said that like a month ago on stream. I was like, that would actually be a really good method. And then everyone was like, well, you gotta, how are you gonna get high alks? You need to spellbook, and I was like, spellbook swap, and they're like, oh no, it's not a good idea. So I'm just repeating the arguments that were given to me when I proposed that idea like a month ago. Then 80 to 96 ranged at blues, farm hides so I can buy more hides. In 3 years from now, when Fury comes out, I'm charging your 500k fee. Just jealous we thought of that. Also, I'm not sure I would want to, like, be in the wilderness with, like, a big stack of, like, nature runes and GP from doing that. Blue dragons, then. Maybe. I think we should be able to get 75 attack today, actually. Because we're like 122 up to 210. That's like, what, 90k? That's about 3 hours. Because I was tempted to go blue dragons and train ranged, but I'm so far away from 83 ranged. HP is like 200k away. That's going to take forever. And how's the brow looking, actually? 26k XP to go. Sup, Sparcy? How you doing, man? Any progress on the Puzzle Pirate sword fighting game? No, not since I posted the video. I've been pretty busy after work throughout the week. I need to... Yeah, it's going to take quite a few hours to get the next bit done. I've got it so that the piece is full. When one touches the bottom or lands on another one, it spawns another one that falls down. You can speed up the drop with a spacebar. You can rotate them. You can move them side to side. And they are like randomized what comes out, and I've got the breakers and the blocks, but I need to make it... The two things I'm stuck on is I need the breaker to actually break the blocks it touches and the ones that are connected, and then I also need to make it so that if a block like lands on another block and there's like one of the tiles is like hanging off the edge, it needs to then detach itself and fall down in the row that it's in. And it turns out the way I've set it up, it's very complicated to make it work like that. 850k to 99 cooking, send help. That's not too bad. I feel like once you get under the 1 million XP to a level in those levels, it doesn't feel as daunting. But yeah, that's a lot of clicking without CookX. Hey, the quad big bone drop. We love to see those. You'll also be pleased to know that I actually started working on the next video that's meant to be coming out. I actually finished recording everything for it, and now I just need to record some like background footage and like edit it all together. So hopefully I can get that done this weekend. Because I've been sitting on that video for like weeks now. And it's September on Monday, so we'll have a September updates video coming out at some point in the next 2 weeks. feel like I should have bought more food here. Thought I was going to be okay. Have you gotten a rare yet, Garlic? Yes, Dizzle. Last weekend I got a Santa hat. Not a Robin. Huge grats. I was away last weekend, rip. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to catch it on stream. I was just mining some rune essence before I went to bed. But happy to get the Santa for sure. Honestly, I was just happy that I got a wearable instead of like a pumpkin or an Easter egg. Santas are pretty sick. Yeah, I like the Santa hat. My opinion, Santa better than masks for sure, because you can still see your character's hairstyle, so it's more expressive. Yeah, I kind of get that, to be fair. It was like, there was people that were like messaging me after I got it saying, would you swap your Santa hat and like 10-15 mil cash for like a red Halloween mask? And I was like, I like the Santa. I don't like the red Halloween mask, so definitely not. 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cries with my bald head and Santa. My opinion, people insisting their mask is more money than Santa is a bit delusional. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a case to be made that some rares are like worth more because of the rarity or whatever, but at the end of the day, like, I'm not gonna sell the Santa. The only way I would ever like get rid of it would be to like maybe trade it for another rare that I wanted. And I like the Santa hat, so you know, I wouldn't swap it for another rare that I didn't. Even if the other rare was like more expensive, I wouldn't swap it if it was for a rare that I didn't like. You're gonna cash out on Santa, wait till December? Yeah, true. What's up, Super? People wanting party hat money for masks is funny, to be honest. Didn't Pizzazz say that we should see more crackers this weekend or something? So maybe we'll see more of those coming in, and then we'll see if anyone wants to start pulling them. Yeah, he said that. Interesting. Tweet the code last weekend to get more masks in. They were just randomly way rarer. Yeah. Because before last weekend, he said we should see more people pulling crackers and we should see more masks. And that's, I believe, when he made it so that party hats only come from crackers now. And then he increased the rate of masks. So if he's now saying we should see more crackers this weekend, then it would make sense to ease up in the drop rates of crackers, which should be cool. Also said he wants non-wearables to even out. Gonna get a pumpkin and KMS. Back to normal now, I think. Oh, is it like a temporary tweak? Interesting. Maybe one weekend will be a non-wearables only weekend. On that one, we should all boycott the game. I mean, if that happens, I guess you just pray for a cracker, right? Also, I think I saw a screenshot. Was it from you, PK? Did Art lose his like second or third blue party hat in a stake? That guy can't catch a. Well, I say that guy can't catch a break. Like he's fucking getting loads of them, but. Valley Riot, we don't pay, but we want to say. True. He lost his bank to PK? Yeah. Wait, he quit? Did he actually quit? In before RWT ban next? Also, is my voice suddenly much quieter, or is it still fine? He made a forums post comment stating he's quitting. Oh shit, really? Let me see if I can find that actually. When did he make this? Can I search for him? I can. I didn't see a post on the forum saying he's quitting. Voice sultry as ever. Hey guitars, how you doing, man? Garlic leader of the cult. The last thing I can see Art did on the forums was a day ago, commenting on, are we in a rare price bubble? Hey Garlic, what about a little quiz? A little quiz? What, you mean you quiz me or I quiz you? Hey Vio, how you doing, man? Quitting cause cleaned his week? Yeah, I mean I can't see a post about that. Unless he deleted it, maybe. I quiz you? I mean, I can try. Depends what the quiz is on, to be honest. I won't claim to be any good. That's what I do too. Make a forums post about my quitting since I'm 100% not coming back, guys. A RuneScape quiz? Sure, I'll try. Must have deleted it. I posted a screenie in off topic in your Discord. Okay, let me have a look at this. The departure of art. I've had a great time with you all, but today is my last official day on 2004scape, and for all the friends and enemies I've made, I had a blast. It was never that serious. If anyone asks, there is no official reason other than fate. We all quit one day. Happy grinding, your coal rocks are safe now. I guess he changed his mind. No one really quits, man. People just take breaks. We're talking about art. Question is, in old school, what quest still has the 2003 skeleton model? Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's so specific. Trying to think what quests have fucking skeletons in now. Is it the one where... Is it like the one where you go around chasing the Dagenhai guy and he like barrages them all in the Runescence mine? I have no idea. This song gives me a headache, bro. Like it was designed to do that. I honestly don't even remember what song was just on. Sold me highs the other day and said he was down money to someone. Oh. No, not Rune Mysteries. Oh, the Restless Ghost? Does that have an old skeleton model in? You mean the one that spawns when you go and get the skull from the Wizard's Tower? I don't know how I didn't remember that, actually. I think because I always just pick up the skull and run away. So I never really look at the skeleton, so I didn't know what it actually looked like. The one where the drop sounds like you're in a car crash and alarms are wailing but at different pitches at the same time. Oh, I know the one you mean. Does anyone know if S8 quit? I have no idea. I've like never really seen him online, to be honest. I've just heard, the only reason I know about him is from people talking about him. I don't think so. He's got buy offers in for rares.
So perfect, is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath.
Come on, give me a medium clue before we have to bank. He doesn't. Did a few days ago at least. I mean, isn't he like super rich? I feel I'd kind of be surprised if he was quitting. You haven't been staking SA, have you? PK's just gonna beat it, clean everyone, and they're all gonna quit. Another mercher I won't name told me he got Thanos snapped. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, that's not really quitting then, is it? I remember rugging people so hard with shield left hards back in the day. Good times. I mean, the shield halves and fucking Dragon Square shield prices has been a bit of a roller coaster, to be honest. I'm kind of intrigued by this Black Demon method. Let me just check the drop tables on Black Demons. They drop like black swords, steel battle axes, black axes, myth kites, rune meds, rune chain bodies. They drop air runes, chaos runes, blood runes, fire runes, law runes, herbs. Just GP. Lobsters, adamant bars. And then they have a 1 in 128 chance of the rare drop table and 5 in 128 chance of the gem drop table. It's kind of interesting. I do kind of want to test it out a little bit, although I don't know whether my attack and strength are like decent enough to get, because PK was saying 60k XP an hour there. I feel like with my stats probably won't hit those numbers. If you don't care about anything past base 50s, 60s, you can get best in slot gear in every style for like 35 mil or something. I mean, there isn't really much to wear past base 60s, is there? Then Black Demons have insane defense. That's the only thing I was worried about, but I mean, apparently they have 0 melee and range defense on the old school wiki. I don't know if that was changed. I don't think so. I don't think they have... Wait, do they really not have like any defense? Interesting. They just hit you quite hard. Wait, does that mean it would be better to train ranged at Black Demons rather than Fire Giants? If you don't care about the drops? Hey Matthew, how you doing? Don't you feel Jokers will be useful when Trading Sticks comes out? Maybe? I don't know how useful Trading Sticks are gonna be, to be honest. Because I think if you need Trading Sticks for like the Hardwood Grove or something, like, it's not that difficult to just like get a few when you need them. But potentially. I meant once you have like 35 mil, you have nothing else to spend money on except Treasure Trail, Fashionscape, Rares if you don't want 50, 60. Oh, I see. Like, once I get you, I get you. Yeah, true. I mean, that's why a lot of people have said, like, especially before Rares came out, people were saying like money is not that useful. Like, there's not really much point in just sitting on cash because there's not really that much to buy if you're not interested in investing it into skills. Seeing some people investing in cannonballs. Yeah, I feel like people have been doing that for a while now. There's probably some people sitting on some big stockpiles of cannonballs. Ready for Slayer. Like I said, I don't think it's something... I don't think I'm going to bother cannoning Slayer tasks, to be honest with you. Like, I made that... The task I might consider cannoning is, like, Dagonoths in the lighthouse basement, but other than that, I probably won't bother. At this rate, Slayer is so far off. Yeah, true. I do want to try and... Like, I don't know whether it's something I'll do in anytime soon, but at some point in the future, before Barrows, I do want to try and stockpile just like a ton of prayer pots. Hey, is that a clue scroll I see? It is indeed. We got one before we had to bank. Nice. Rangers incoming. Best thing in a rare is risky. Pizzazz can do whatever he wants with the rates. I guess, but I mean, the price will... I mean, maybe like investing in a specific rare right now is maybe a little risky, but like as we're getting towards the end of the 4-month thing, it's probably more of a safer bet to invest in it, because the price will only go up after the event ends. Not risky if you buy and hold, you won't lose. You don't lose anything until you sell. True. When the skill guides come out? I'm not sure on the skill guides, Lupu. I know the quest journals come out hopefully in the next update. The quests, the skill ones, I'm not too sure. One day he may decide chicken drops Dragon Med Helm. I mean, that's not very authentic, is it? If he followed Pizzazz on the forums, he would have to have an insane change of heart to tweet the rarity, like a near-death experience or something. Tweaks the rates for items all the time. Yeah, but I think he's like, I think he has like a goal in mind for like how he wants like the rare economy to be. And I think he's just tweaking to try and like get to that goal. I don't think he's like making a tweak and going like, oh no, I want to change it back again. I want to change it back again. Oh, it's not quite right. I think he's just like tweaking it to try and get to like a goal that isn't changing. So when he hits that goal, it'll be like, I don't see any like massive changes happening. Yeah, exactly. If I'm not in the 1 out of 8, I'm quitting, so I don't know. Private server playing God ain't my shit. I don't know, I don't look at it as him playing God. I just look at it his, like, he has a goal for, like, how he wants the rares, like, how many rares he wants to be in the game by the end of it. So he's just tweaking it to make sure that it's not too many and not too little to get to that goal. Just got to be part of the 1 and 8. Easy, don't quit. There's nothing authentic about a lottery rollout with immediate value. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like, I mean, the thing is, like, it's kind of fast forwarding to the point in time where they're rare, but also, you've got to think that, like, we're already, like, behind, kind of, right? So, like, the party hats and stuff came out in 2001. So we're already, like, we got to make up for, like, 3 years of them becoming more rare, if that makes sense. But I see what you mean. Sometimes the dedication to authenticity rubs me the wrong way, since the ultimate outcome is people enjoying the game. That's the thing though, Max. Pizzazz doesn't give it... Well, that's kind of harsh to say he doesn't give a shit. But Pizzazz doesn't really care about people enjoying the game. Like, he doesn't care about how many people are playing the game. There could be 20 people playing the game. There could be 10,000 people playing the game. It doesn't matter to him. His priority is to, like, recreate the game authentically and preserve, like, the code for the game in different points of time. He's not interested in, like, you know, he doesn't do any advertising for the server. Like, he's just not interested in that. Pizzazz told me he turned my rare chance to 100%, so every action I do this weekend I get a rare. Imagine how fucking crap that would be. Also, we don't have that duping hats incident. True. Purple might actually be the rarest by the end of it. He cares about player count though. Why else would he lotto them on weekends only? He doesn't care about the player count. Why does he care about the preservation then, if nobody will play it? Well, because that's just like what he's interested in. That was the whole point of the server. Like, he said before when he started making it, he expected maybe like 20 people to play the game. But he's just sort of doing it for, like, the passion of recreating the server, you know? It's just, like, he enjoys, like, the coding and the research and putting it together, I guess. It's also, like, I assume why, like, it's all not for profit, right? Like, if he cared about the people playing the game, it would make sense that he would, like, try and make money off the server. I think it's just more of like a passion project hobby that was a lot more successful than he ever anticipated it to be. His entire "I don't give a fuck" motto is dead with this rare system. Not necessarily. I mean, I would say, like, making sure that, like, the distribution of rares into the game is, like, you know, keeping, like, the rarity of rare items, sort of keeping them rare to have them be authentic in the game. I'm not explaining this very well. I don't know how to word it. Do you have any idea how many registered accounts there currently is? Registered accounts, I think there's a lot. I think there's maybe like over 10,000 registered accounts. But a lot of them, I would assume, have not been active for a long time. If he cared about player count, rares would be on 24/7. Yeah, you could make that argument, to be fair. Game preservation is underappreciated. Or media preservation in general. Yeah, I think that's a fair assessment, Matthew. I don't know, I feel like being open to a grey area compromise may have been the move here. Well, that's the thing though, Max, is like, he's not been open to any grey areas or compromise on anything to do with authenticity, so like, why would he make an exception this one time, you know? Like, you can agree with what he's doing, how he's doing it, you can disagree with how he's doing it, but you can't say, like, he's not being consistent, I guess. Hey, Gills, what's up, man? Lost City's biggest loser. Gills, was it actually you that lost the green Halloween mask, or was that someone just, like, editing the post to make it look like you had? So Yazin, wish RuneScape will come with an official client like this. I feel like if Jagex did an official version of this, they would find a way to ruin it, to be honest. I wouldn't trust them to do it well. Say that he's passionate for this private server and preservation in 2004scape has been a success. I mean, yeah, so far, like, it's... I feel like it's pretty well... Like, it's very polished, to be honest. It was you? Rip, dude. When is the weekend to obtain a rare item? It will be in... like 9.5 hours, I think. Yeah, I was gonna say, did he explain, like, do you know where, like, where it happened or what you were doing? God, where's the fucking gnome ball place? I'm so disorientated right now. I've not been watching where I'm going. No, it feels horrible, but if you think about it, you still have the same chance to get one as everyone else at this point. I mean, yeah, like, it's RNG at the end of the day. Like, I've been saying this for a while now. Like, you could log in and you could play 36 hours a weekend and not get one. You could log in for 5 minutes and get one. Like, that's just sort of how it is, you know? Oh, God, what's the challenge scroll? Oh, what the fuck, dude? 57 times 89 plus 23, 5,096. Donovan, the family handyman. My time off paid off because now I know that I had one. So I'm happy as fuck now, to be honest. Like, I'm not even sick about it. It's weird. Well, you're happy that you got one even though you didn't get to pick it up. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least you, like, you can't say that it was a waste of time because the time you put into the game did get you a rare. You just didn't loot it. I mean, I guess congrats, but also rip. You'd say sit rat? True. Does anyone know if someone has gotten a second rare? Yes, there was someone that got a second rare. I can't remember their name. I think they got a cracker and then they got like a Easter egg or a pumpkin or something. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Better to have gotten a rare and lost it than never get one at all. I don't know. I feel like I would feel the opposite way. I feel like if I had gotten a rare and lost it, I would rather have just never gotten one, but maybe I would feel different if it actually happened. I don't know. There was a period of time where I thought that had happened. On like last weekend when Pizzazz said on the Saturday a content creator did roll a rare, and I was like, oh shit, like I've not picked one up. I really hope he's not talking about me and I've missed it. And then I got home, got my own Santa hat, and then the next day found out it was actually Mudkip that got a pumpkin, I believe. Detective got a disc of returning and a cracker. Ah, there you go. Imagine if you got 2 rares and they were both like Easter egg and a pumpkin or something. I would be like, I feel like I would be kind of mad at that point, honestly. Still 30-40 mil free? Yeah, true. It would just be like... like the first one, I'd be like, oh, okay, like fair enough. Like I was, you know, it's possible to get a non-wearable rare. Then you get the second one and it's another non-wearable. You'd be like, come on, man, please. I think this is 6859. Hey, oh, what the fuck, man? That's garbage. Okay. Outrun that guy. He's going to take your ranges. He did. What are discs of returning? I don't remember them from RS2. They were like a item that... So, Jagex did a thing back in the day where when they banned people, they would like teleport them to the void so they could log into their account, but they couldn't like get out and do anything or play the game. And then they added the disc of returning so that people could visit the void with the disc of return and get back with the disc of returning. But then I think they either removed the ability and people held on to the discs of returning, or people found a way to like smuggle them out. I'm not sure. Something like that. When you got banned in Classic, you go to a void and got one to return to the game. They would allow you to... Yeah. Hey, Infinity. How you doing, man? They were discontinued due to the number of people tricked into dropping instead. Oh, and they just got stuck there. I'd take any rare. Haven't been able to play Sundays because of playing men's league baseball, but that's over now, so hopefully I can put some hours in. Well, good luck, Bobby. I hope you get one, man. Hope you guys all get the rares you're looking for, to be honest. They were also a plot point in an RS3 quest. They do like throwing in little Easter eggs like that, don't they? I guess it wasn't an Easter egg, it was a fucking disc of returning. That's a terrible pun. If you play around guilds on the weekend, you'll have a high chance to just pick one up off the ground. True. Dude, can you imagine if guilds got a second one and also didn't pick it up? To be fair though, Gil's actually the real MVP. He's the martyr that helped, you know, making sure that the price of rares are are high. Always watch other people mining S when they tell you just in case. Yeah, honestly, when I was mining the essence, I was like, every time I would go through the portal, I would be like staring at the ground to make sure that I wasn't like leaving one behind. Keeping that mass price up. True. Was the Gower quest? Oh, I think I've done that quest actually. Yeah, there's like loads of old stuff in that quest. Right, before I go back across the log, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
say I'm happy sad.
I'ma miss the time that we never had.
Wishing that you told me you were down bad.
Hard to remember what we used to have.
What we used to have, yeah. Oh,
Doesn't even matter, yeah, oh. You're always trying to fight it, yeah, oh. But the truth don't matter, yeah, oh.
I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say?
Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah. Say your name and you go away, feel that.
Talk about miss the old days, yeah. How you know what you gon' say? Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah.
Say your name and you go away, feel that. See behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more, no. How did you get into my house? I
Don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more.
Okay, I'm back, boys. Let's get ourselves another medium clue. Hey, we didn't fall off the log this time. I'm kind of like feeling like I want to try out tribesmen at some point, but I also feel like I should probably focus on things that drop big bones and stuff like that until I get 70 prayer. So we might make that a little side quest after we hit 70 prayer to start training on some tribesmen. Just gonna stick to combat with like 7 empty inventory spaces. Just like train agility, so you just like are never picking anything up. I was gonna say, or like just do like high alking in the bank, but knowing your luck, Gills, you'll like misclick and like alk a blue party hat or something. And your wrist will really be broken. True. Actually, speaking of agility, I'm pretty sure tonight is another agility event with RPG. So if anyone's 52 agility and needs to train their agility a bit higher, I'm pretty sure RPG will be there later on today. Maybe we turn up and try and get ourselves up to... Can we get 71 tonight? I don't know. I might be cutting it a bit close. But maybe. So I do want to get 72 agility. And it would be another total level added on. Oh, high out kit, yeah. I've done that at Bandos to a BCP on old school. Oh my god. There's some guy actually using Excalibur and Ardy. Dude, there's a guy called... I don't know if he's still using it, but there's a guy called Gladius. And he was always running around with Excalibur, which kind of looks like a Gladius. And I thought that was pretty cool, but then I think I thought he was like gonna just have an Excalibur only account or something, but I think he just leveled up eventually and stopped using it. But it was cool to see someone called Gladius running around looking like they were like wielding a Gladius. Is there a better way to train magic before 66 than firebolting dragons and fire giants? I mean, you can high alk from 55 to 66, Bobby. You could also just like use higher tier spells for more XP. So you could like use chaos runes and wait, do you say bolt or strike? Fire bolting. Oh yeah, no, I would fire bolt, to be honest. Yeah, fire bolting and alking, I would say, really. Unless you want to go and do like a bunch of superheating and train your smithing, maybe. It's like another option. You could also throw in like curse spells and stuff when you're in between bolt spells. Did a bit of superheating steel bars while mining to try out. It'd be like over 5,000 superheats for me to get 66. Yeah, it's especially if you're like mining them all as you're going. It can take a long time and also be kind of expensive as well. But if you are planning on training your smithing and like you're going to use those steel bars, then it might be worth your time. Rather than having to then buy those steel bars at a later date or manually smelt them yourself at a furnace. But honestly, I mean, what's your magic level at the moment, Bobby? Where can I start mining with copper and tin ore to bank them? I'm blanking. I mean, you could do the Varrock east mine, I suppose. There's got to be a better place than that, though, surely. I feel like there is, and I just can't remember. I should know this. Let me have a quick look at the wiki. Maybe the Dwarven Mine? You used to be able to use West Falador Mine as well, but you can't get over... You can only go one way over the wall now, which kind of sucks. Oh, yeah, your Nil's probably a good shout, Sparcy. Yeah, true. 57 magic at the moment. I mean, 57 to 66 magic shouldn't take you that long, to be fair. Maybe I'm just saying that because I went from 70 to 80 not that long ago, and that felt like it took ages, but... My opinion, complete dig site and boost your mining level. Yeah, true. You don't really need to train mining from level 1 with tin and copper. You can do a lot of quests for the mining XP. So like you could do Doric's quest. You could do Plague City. And the dig site will give mining XP. Heroes quest also does, but you need 50 mining to do heroes. I think we need to arrange some nature running streams next week as well. Like I said, I was going to try and do some this week, but it never ended up happening. But need to get on that. Otherwise, we're going to get to a point where we're just doing Runecrafting like every single stream, which I do not want to get to that point. $82 thieving, Salaran the Twisted, more like Salaran the Folded like an omelette. I mean, you don't need 82 thieving to do Salaran, but it does help out a lot. But you do need 67 agility. Ooh, another Ranart weird, nice. We are technically only like 79. No, wait. What am I talking? No, wait. Yeah, 79,000 XP away from 72 Herblore. Maybe we just end up getting that over the long term of training our stats and getting herb drops, maybe. I don't know. I think it's about 600-700 irrits, but if we have a mixture of other high level herbs, then maybe we can get that done without having to spend any more cash on it. Salah on the mount. True. I do find it is kind of weird to me that, like, back in the day when they released Salaran, they, like, put him in the, agility dungeon, and they were like, we're gonna lock this guy behind 67 agility. Which, back in the day was, like, it's not, like, the craziest level ever, but back in the day, that was quite a high requirement, I would say. And then he's just, like, a piece of piss. Like, it is so easy to kill. You kind of expect something a bit more from a 67 agility requirement, I guess technically it was literally the only way to get Torstals. But still, Torstals are just not that great. They didn't want bots to easily get to him. I guess that's a fair point, yeah, true. Because he is very easy to kill. Cadentine. Jokers are being kind to me today with the herbs. Wilderness agility course wasn't even added until a month after Salarin was. Dude, that is brutal as fuck. I didn't know that. So what, you literally had to get 67 agility at what, the barbarian course? That's kind of wild.
Driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your life.
Yeah, and training agility was a problem. No running in RuneScape Classic. That's true, actually. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Dude, Classic is fucking, like, pretty hardcore, honestly. The whole, like, fatigue and like, restings fucking system as well. And, like, the different certers to note and unnote items, like, kind of crazy. Like, can you imagine if they released, like, a version of RuneScape where, well, you basically imagine if they just did RuneScape Classic, but with, like, RuneScape 2 graphics, but all the same mechanics. That'd be kind of crazy. Also, even with the Wildy course, the combat system meant those skeletons were an actual problem. Because, yeah, like, you couldn't run away from a monster until, like, you'd been in combat for a certain amount of time, right? No difference between 68 and 99 agility in Classic, I guess. Would suck, to be honest. Having to wait 3 attacks in RS2 would be hell. Yeah. I feel like it would be kind of funny. Like, I think it would be a funny thing to try. But I think the novelty would wear off pretty quick. Made Alvarg hard to get to as well. Oh yeah, I bet that there's probably like quite a lot of things in the game that like were really annoying to get to because you just get aggroed the whole way, right? Like in RuneScape, you just like run past something in E or turn protect melee on. In Classic, you'd have to fucking deal with that. 20th Rune Javelin drop, gonna have 100 banked. I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard someone say that in 2004scape, like, the Rune Javelin is like the Rune Javelin is like the strongest range weapon in the game. So like you can like hit the highest max hit with a Rune Javelin is what I've heard. I don't know if that's just bullshit, but someone has said that to me before. Another legacy from Classic was that Alvarg and the Legends Quest Demon drained your prayer because of the Paralyzed Monster prayer. That prayer made most enemies trivial. Paralyzed Monster prayer? What, is this like a prayer that you would turn on to stop a monster from moving if it attacked you? People think One Chunk Man is hard, wait until they say 3 minutes attack guy, true. Might use it as a KO weapon. Want to test out the duel arena sometime? Yeah, like, if that is the case, it'd be kind of interesting to see someone trying to PK with it. Especially, like, if you're like a 1 defense pure or something like that against another 1 defense pure. Honestly, I am not sure if I've ever actually thrown a javelin in RuneScape in my life. I can't even picture what the animation looks like, honestly. If you don't know, imagine all 3 protection prayers active, but it only works on NPCs. Wait, what? So you just turn that on, but use prayer and just never die. Also curious about the attack range, like 10 tiles. Yeah, true. Paralyzed mob prayer is same as our overheads today. They just split them all up into 3 things instead of just them not getting hit. Interesting. Was there anything in Classic that would attack with more than 1 combat style? That you could just leave that up and deflect everything? Well, I guess Alvarg, right? Although that's also anti-fire, not just magic. If I recall correctly, technically no. At least you counted drag. Yeah, it's not really the same, is it?
Cambridge to Boston, lives in a world she's lost in. Victim.
Fungus, bro, are you alright, man? You're good. I can almost guarantee you can hop to any other world and there won't be anyone else here, man. Think they only used it on Fire Giants because the KBD had different things going on. Never made it that far in Classic. Yeah, I was gonna say the KBD was KBD in Classic. I honestly have no idea. Okay, optical. Because yeah, I could feel like that would be very useful at KBD. Even then, once a dragon shot its flames, you could unequip your anti-shield and be safe going forward. What? You just get hit once and then it wouldn't hit you again? What? KBD was, but he also drained prayer in Classic. KBD must have been kind of wild in Classic, to be honest. I'm just picturing like this little, like 2D KBD attacking you.
but he can see your Aberdeen heart, London eyes, Glasgow bones. She's a whistle in the catacombs, a paradox. Oh.
While he was weaker, no multi-combat unless the other player used bows. Wait, what? So if you turned up with like 2 people that wanted to melee, then only 1 person could melee? If I remember correctly, almost everything we had on release on A4 RS was in Classic. The only difference was half the stuff was gated behind membership. Before it was just free for a while. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know that much about the history of Classic. I've only ever... the only time I've ever tried Classic out was like just before they shut it down. And they said, you know, like, this is your last time to try it if you want to. And I think I played it for, like, the weekend just to test it out. I wasn't a massive fan of it, though, to be honest. It was a bit too old for me. Bows wouldn't work once a month wants to close the distance. Same. You had to swap to melee at that point? Interesting. Could you... If you attacked a monster from ranged, could you still, like, move until the monster caught up to you? Or was it, like, as soon as you attack it, you're, like, locked in and can't move? Played the Open Classic a lot more, but it's just jank compared to this game. There's an RSC preservation server as well. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about that, Sparsy. I've never played it though. If you get in melee, you're locked. So, in theory, could you do like a fucking Zilliana strat at KBD where like you all attack it with bows and then like run, and then attack it with bows and run, and just like drag it around the arena? The room is too small to do that. Plus no... Oh, yeah, there's no run. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do you remember, like, when RS2 first came out, Matthew? Like, do you remember switching from Classic to RS2 and being like, whoa, this is so different? Oh, you joined late 04. Oh, have you just played like private servers and stuff? Talked to people and read about it? Ah, okay. Because that must have been a crazy day when RS Classic changed to RS2. What's up, Marcus? How you doing? Did that Joker just drop multiple bones? Yeah, Jokers can drop up to 4 big bones at once. That's why I'm training on them, to be honest, because I want the prayer XP. If anyone else here is interested in Jogers, I did make a video on them a while ago. I'll put a link in the chat. Also, you couldn't heal mid-combat, so KBD killing involved tagging in and out with a squad. Yeah, I knew that you couldn't heal in combat, but I hadn't thought about tagging in and out. I assume you would just like need to have a certain HP level and then eat to full at the end of every kill. What's actually insane to me is how many rares were still in Classic after they made RS2. Like, a lot of the game moved to RS2 because you had a choice, but like the majority of the game stayed in Classic. Wait, so when they brought out RS2, are you saying most people chose to stay in Classic? Oh, nice. Didn't know that. How's the base 70 grind going? Thought you only had Runecrafting left. Now we've got prayer and Runecrafting left, Marcus. So we've got everything else. 66 prayer right now and 64 Runecrafting. I've nearly got enough essence for 65, but I just need to get runners to come and help me do that. And prayer is a bit of a slog because I'm not really buying any bones at the moment. I'm trying to just kill dragons and things. Although I do kind of see myself maybe getting to like 68 prayer and just being like, I'm so done with this. I'm just going to save up and buy the bones. Oh, they were just bots. Okay. Could you like, when Classic came out, was it like, did the game split? So like if you logged into RS2, your account would carry over. But if you went over to RS2 and then kept playing, and like trained your stats or whatever, could you like switch back to Classic and you'd have stuff? Or was it like once you left Classic you couldn't like you couldn't go back? Or was it just like two separate accounts? There was a sizable crowd that did. RS2 was too casual for them. That's kind of crazy. It was just a lost cause because it was the Wild West. No mods were on anymore back then after the move. Couldn't go back though, got ya. Is Range and Dragons not better prayer XP? It is, Marcus, but, well, maybe. Actually, that's debatable, I suppose. But I just want to train my attack level at the moment. Had a 1 week grace period. Didn't like it, transfer account back to Classic. Oh, wow. The history of this game is like pretty interesting, to be fair. I've got like the what's it called? Like the there's a book behind me on my bookshelf. It's called RuneScape: The First 20 Years. It's got loads of like concept art and stuff through it, and it takes you through from like Classic to RS3. It's pretty cool. Can you open stats again, please? There you go. The history is insane. I cry every time I watch a timeline and it starts to talk about 2011. Sometimes I just turn the video off and curl into a ball. Still crazy. Classic servers were shut down in 2018, but even then they delayed the shutdown for one player trying to finish Legends Quest. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of a shame that they shut down Classic, to be honest. Like, Classic was like something people could play for like so long. I feel like if they were going to shut it down, they would have shut it down way earlier than they did. Like at that point, just keep it online, you know? Code was too archaic at that point, and I think there were some EU laws that pressured the shutdown. Oh, really? I mean, like, because, like, even if they just kept it up and were like, okay, guys, like, we're not going to support this game anymore, we're not going to update it, we're not going to patch it, like, if it becomes a buggy mess or, like, it all goes horribly wrong, then we're just, you know, we're just going to leave it to just whatever happens, happens. But just to still give people the opportunity to, like, play it, you know? Didn't they shut it down then bring it back, or am I making that up? No, so they didn't shut it down, bring it back up, Yowza, but they released RS2, but they like kept RS Classic going, and then eventually they said, okay, we're gonna shut down Classic. This is your last chance to play it. If you want to play it, you can log in now to play. But it was going the whole time. It's just people didn't really either know about it or want to play it. But I think people think that happened because they were like, oh, Classic used to be a thing, and then like they shut it down when RS2 came out, and then they brought it back in 2018. But I think it was running the whole time, and then they just told people this is your last chance. So people thought, oh, it sounds like they're like bringing it back for people. Was also you couldn't create a new account after 2005. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. So they made it available for people to make accounts on just before they shut it down then. Hey Fire, what's up, man? Oh my god, yes, I love joggers in the jungle, the mighty jungle. It's where we are, man. It'd be nice if we could get another medium clue. And it'd be even nicer if there were some ranger boots in there for us. I feel like if I'm gonna get rangers from a medium clue, I would want to get them before the graphical update, just to get that screenshot of the scuffed old green boots on the clue scroll reward page. There's a temporary removal of that policy in 2010, but otherwise no more new accounts. But I never logged into RuneScape Classic, but just before they shut it down, I was able to log in and play. What's funny is the only people that cared about Classic then was 30-plus-year-olds, a 2003 game, right? In the year 2008-2018, here in 2025, a bunch of mid-20s to 35 years of play. Yeah, it's... history repeats itself. The $17 million Frammy boots, exactly, Dizzle. $50k XP to go for 75 attack. My plan was to get 80 attack and then 80 defense, but I am hearing rumors that there might be some sort of PK event thing coming up next week, so I'm thinking maybe do I get 75 attack, then get 75 defense, then get 80 attack, then 80 defense, so I've got a bit more defense in time for the whatever event we're doing. Also faster levels. brother played Classic and I was like 7 or 8 and never got past the tutorial. I thought it looked lame. Yeah, to be honest, I'm kind of thinking if I had like started trying to play RuneScape in Classic, would I have like sort of written it off and been like, oh, I don't really like this, and then even when RS2 came out, would I have been like, oh, I've already tried this game, I'm not going to give it a go? In which case I would have just never ended up playing RuneScape, which is kind of crazy to think about. There's a Classic preservation server running. Does it still have all the old bugs? I don't know. I know that there is Classic servers out there. I've never really played them, so I don't know what's going on with those. There's a way to break the crystal chest in Classic, and on the official servers, one person deliberately did so to spite the other player. Well, they could break it so no one else could open it. That's kind of funny. It's funny, even in my tiny town in the middle of nowhere in Texas, me and a few buddies were playing RS on dial-up internet. For some reason, I started playing and got them hooked on it. Yeah, dude, that's basically how it went with me and my friends when we were young as well. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who the first person to bring RuneScape, you know, into school and be like, guys, you need to check this out. But I remember we were all playing it very, very early on. Yeah, it made Dragonstones effectively a discontinued item. That's actually pretty funny. I hadn't thought about that. RuneScape swept through middle schools like a crack epidemic in the mid-2000s. True. Well, it was either RuneScape or it was World of Warcraft, right? Like, I don't know whether it was the same for you guys. Because I've heard some people say that, you know, in school, they had like one group of kids that would play RuneScape and one group of kids that would play WoW. And they were kind of like, those would be how like the friendship groups were like split. With me though, it was like one school would have everyone in my school would play RuneScape, and then everyone in the other school in town would all play World of Warcraft. So there wasn't really any like WoW players in my school. We were all RuneScape players, but then in the other school across town, they were all WoW players. Was school for me too? Yeah. Yeah, the lunch fights were crazy back in the day. I'm just imagining like some autistic kids running around pretending to like fucking dragon claw spec each other or whatever animations are in WoW in the playground. It's like little kids Naruto running across the fucking playground screaming, "Taste vengeance!" DDS spec IRL, yeah. Literally talk shit on the soccer field about WoW versus RS playing other schools. Nice. I'm now remembering those RuneScape IRL video memes like Jerry Springer. I've seen a lot of videos of people trying to do AGS specs in real life. This new kid moved in on my grandma's road in 2005 and his mum played RuneScape. And he showed me the game and he was trying to kill the vampire and Draenor. Then like 2 years later, some kid said RuneScape. Good old RuneScape. Have you ever tried this new game? It's called RuneScape. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I said I was gonna like go and test out Black Demons. We'll finish this trip and then I'll go and maybe finish up the level, killing Black Demons just to see kind of how it feels. I don't really want to. I don't want to use up all my prayer pots is the thing. I think I've got like maybe 200 prayer pots, which is not very many compared to a lot of other people. Lots of other people have got like thousands of them. Hey, Great Scott, how you doing, man? Heard in RS Classic a lot of the top players were stay-at-home mums. Really? I've never heard that before. My grandma kept asking me about RS when I went over to her house and we set her up with an account. Didn't do much else besides kill goblins. Oh, wow. I mean, I must have like asked my parents to like play RuneScape when I was a kid, but I don't think any of them ever did. Even my brother is only like 2.5 years younger than me, and he like, I don't think he's ever even tried it. Pirate Software needs to quit our old school. We don't want him in the community. Hey, what time? How you doing, man? I've heard people have been coming into the chat saying that he's been playing RuneScape. I never knew that he was a RuneScape player, or is it something he started doing recently? Because like people were saying that people were like literally DDoSing the RuneScape servers just because pirates started playing. You're the 7th like. I appreciate the like, man. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, please don't forget to hit the like button. Helps me out. Thank you to the guys already have them. Not classic, but Larry R, who had like 150 mil Runecrafting XP when no one was close, was a mom who kept playing their son's account when they quit. That's kind of cool. I mean, surprised they didn't get banned for account sharing, but that's kind of funny. Do you remember your first death in RS? Mine was the result of friends convincing me my level 46 full Addy ass could throw hands with KQ. Got dropped by the soldier. It didn't even make it to KQ. That's wild. I actually don't. I don't think I do remember what my first death was. It was probably something like the Dark Wizards on the way to Varrock, to be honest. But I don't have like a vivid memory of it. Was friends with TKS during classic days. Was friends until she kept getting hacked and quit. Was a RuneScape classic mom. How have I never heard about these fucking stay-at-home mom RuneScape players? He's just trying to milk content because every other WoW streamer is now playing old school, so he's got to fit in somewhere, I guess. That man's never going to fit in anywhere ever again, man. He made his bed and now he has to sleep in it. I agree. Actually, he would probably fit in quite well if he wanted to become a politician, because they're all fucking massive narcissists. A whole market of MILFs playing RS when we were innocent children. The missed opportunity, shake my head. True, man. Like, if you're trying to find a girlfriend to play RuneScape with these days, it's like an impossible task. But back in the day, man, there were loads of MILFs just playing RuneScape. And, you know, the dads were probably away all day at work. Could have slid in the DMs. Could have slid into the MSN Messenger. Pirate Software was saying the DDoS on old school was from him on stream, then claimed it wasn't because of him in comments. He literally has already contradicted himself already in the RuneScape space. I'm just not surprised at this point, to be honest, man. Buying girlfriend, yeah. These days I see a girl character and I'm like 90% plus it's a femboy. I don't even think they're femboys at this point, man. I think they're just like, just men. There's so many just like normal, just straight cis men that just make their characters female. So much hate to this one guy. Yeah, but like it's not, I feel like if it was anyone else, I feel like I'd be like, okay, like, I mean, I can see why people are like annoyed at this person, but like, you know, maybe it's gone on a bit too long now. But for Pirate, like, he just keeps fucking digging a hole, like, so I don't have any sympathy for him. Bring the MILFs back. They're already, maybe they still play Dizzle, but maybe they're all just GILFs now instead of MILFs. I'm a girl character and I'm just trying to steal your rares. True. I feel like that was legit a strategy back in the day. To make money. He was genuinely not a liar and took accountability, would never be getting flack like this. Yeah. It's like, honestly, if he had just, he didn't even need to come out and apologize or like admit he was wrong. All he needed to do was shut the fuck up and say nothing, and people would have just forgotten about it and gotten over it. It's just because he's constantly trying to justify himself. It's like, bro, if you would literally just, you don't even have to admit fault. Just don't say anything about it. He just can't help himself. I won't name names, but I ran into a girl character with a party hat and she said a friend used their cracker on them and insisted they keep it. So you're onto something? Wow. For real, I was wearing bunny ears as a dude and I felt like a femboy, so I had to change. I was about to text, it felt out of context of him. I mean, the thing is as well, after all the drama happened, people have gone back through all the historic stuff that he's said and done, and it's like, it's been going on for fucking ages, but just people weren't really aware of it. Funniest shit ever, him claiming lag was because of him on stream. I was watching it. Wait, what do you mean? He was claiming the world was lagging because he was online? What did this guy do? No idea about any of the drama. Just heard about him because of the Stop Killing Games petition. Okay, there is way too much stuff to go through, so I will try and run through this as concisely as I can. Essentially, he was doing a raid in World of Warcraft, a hardcore raid, so if you die, you lose your character. He was like the Frost Mage, and it started going badly, and instead of trying to help his party out, he just ran away and let everyone die. And then at the end, when that happened, when people were like, dude, what are you doing? He basically just like doubled down on like, I couldn't have, there was nothing I could do. I was right to run away, blah, blah, blah. People dug into it. There were things that he could have done. And then instead of apologizing and just being like, yeah, my bad guys, like I panicked or whatever, he was just like, no, I'm 100% correct to have run in that situation. You guys are all idiots. And then people started like looking into old things that he'd done, and he's got streams where like he plays puzzle games, but he Googles the answers on his phone while he's playing. People didn't like that. There's clips of him playing another MMO where he's like leading a raid, and he like someone pulls a mob and he starts like going off at them and shouting at them and calling them like an idiot, and then they play the clip back and it turns out it was him that tagged the mob, and then he was like, oh well, actually no, I was right to pull the mob in this situation. He's been developing a video game for like the last 7 years or something that's in early access on Steam. Took a bunch of money and like is still not really finished it. People have reviewed the code for the game and basically discovered he's not very good at coding. He constantly claims that he's been a game developer for like the last 20 years, working at Blizzard and stuff. His dad works for Blizzard. People went through his job history and found out that none of the old jobs he's done had anything to do with game development. He's claimed that he used to hack things for the government, and like people have gone through that and like said that's not true as well. Trelf coming in with a membership renewal. Thank you, Trelf. I appreciate that, man. Garlic loves in the chat for Trelf. What a beast. What else has he done? And then like every time people ask him about this, like he's just like, no, I'm right, everyone's wrong. He's had interviews where he's like, I don't understand why the internet is still like, you know, usually what drama dies down and people move on, and he's like, I don't understand why. So it's like he he's so like narcissistic and has such a massive ego that like he just doesn't understand that every time he retaliates to these things by saying that people are wrong and he's right, that he started banning, like he bans like 90% of the people that come into his chat. It just fucking hell, man. Like, yeah, people say that he like uses a voice changer because his voice is really deep on stream. I probably missed like a thousand other things as well. I said I was trying to be concise there, but he was saying the DDoS on RuneScape old school was because a hacker was trying to fuck with him, and because of him they are DDoSing all of RuneScape. I see. So he was basically roaching in WoW and had constant excuses that people got tired of. Yeah, exactly, guitars. But it wasn't just excuses. It was like him saying like, no, like you're all fucking idiots. I am correct 100%. It was like the way he said it as well. It just pissed people off. Also, he's like, he used to make like furry porn or something with someone. We're talking about pirate software, Foxhole. Yeah, his name's Jason, but he calls himself Thor, which is like kind of cringe, I guess. It's the hair. Yeah, it probably is for the best, man. Like, it is, I feel like it's hard to explain everything and give like enough context for people to understand like why people hate him so much, unless you've unless you've gone down the YouTube rabbit hole and literally watched like hours of videos like on all the drama and the stuff he's done in the past. Like, it's hard to summarize all that in like a couple minutes and really like get across like how annoying he is. Oh fuck, I just spat without having any potions. Oh well. But yeah, Boy in a Band vibes. I mean, didn't Boy in a Band get done for like a bunch of pedo shit? He like had a mental breakdown at some point, I think. I don't know. I remember watching him like when I was a kid. So he's like that person that steals credits from others' work and likes to be getting attention from it, and whatever people say they're wrong. He's like that guy, right? Where like when you go to like a party and there's that guy that's like, oh yeah, like he tells all these like cool stories about stuff that he's done and like how good he is at a bunch of stuff. But it's like complete exaggeration, it's complete hyperbole, like it's not even close to the truth. And he just thinks like, he just gives off that vibe that he just thinks he's like way smarter than everyone else. He did like, I don't know if you guys have ever watched Dr. K on YouTube. I watched quite a few of his videos. I think it's kind of entertaining. And he does a video with Pirate Software where he like, they basically took, it's kind of like a, not quite therapy, but it's like a similar kind of thing to therapy, I guess. And like, they're talking about all this drama and stuff. And like, Pirate Software is basically saying, I can't remember the exact thing that he says, but he says something like, something along the lines of like, you know, people come in, they try and like tell me this stuff, and I'm trying to correct them because like if they could understand like what I'm saying is like true, then they would like change their opinion. And Dr. K literally turned around and was like, dude, that's like the most narcissistic thing, the most narcissistic statement I've ever heard. Like, think about it. Like, you're saying that like you know the truth and what's right and better than everyone else. And he's like, still doesn't understand like why people don't like him. It's honestly like, I thought for the longest time it was just him being like stubborn and just refute. Like he knows that he's wrong and he's just like trying to cover it up. But I genuinely think that he like genuinely believes in everything that he says. It's, yeah. He'll try to one-up you on anything. Oh, you have a toilet? He has a toilet with a furnace attached to it. True. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, man? Tally, you been to Tenerife? Have you been to Malevenery? I've never heard that before. That's good. I like that. Also, there was a bit of... This is the last thing I'll say about Pirate Software, because I don't want to fucking talk about him for ages. But it came out recently as well that there were like leaked... He was streaming and he accidentally leaked his Discord. And there was like DMs between him and one of his mods about like... the mod like donating money to the stream to keep the hype train going so other people would keep donating, and it didn't explicitly say this, but if you look at the messages it kind of sounds like Pirate Software is like reimbursing his mods for all the bits and subs that they give him. So it's kind of like, if that is true, then he's like basically paying to keep his own hype trains like going to keep more people donating, which is against TOS on Twitch. Doing good, chilling with fishing at the moment. How are you? Nice, Kintera. I'm doing pretty good. We got one medium clue today so far. Hopefully we can get another one. We're working our way up to 75 attack at the moment. Just watch the vid of PK and Art staking sesh, so it's satisfying. I thought they were just clips of the stakes. I didn't realize it was like a whole video. Has Art basically just been clean now? Because he lost the first blue party hat and then he just got another one. And it seems like he just keeps managing to get hold of rares and stuff. Just clips compiled. Got ya. And he pulled a cracker with me on a previous stream and got a blue party hat from that as well, so... Feeding generations of Venice. I don't like. I feel like he's had like quite a lot of rares, right? Hasn't he? He's had like 3 blue party hats and like some other things as well. Like I feel if I ever got to that point, I would just be like, right, I'm like, I wouldn't stake them. I'd be like, I'm just like sorted out now, you know? I'm like rich as fuck. What's up, Drizzt? What time exactly does the chance that rares drop in CST? I'm not sure in CST, but I can tell you that it starts in 8 hours and 20 minutes. So whatever that is in your time in 8 hours, 20 minutes. PK got a blue party hat from that. Didn't he? Yeah, I mean, didn't he get both of them? Or, I mean, he lost a blue party hat twice to staking, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was different people, though. Use the baller's luck on the blue party hat pool? Yeah, maybe. 10 PM CST? Got ya. Why do all the old school PKs have Torvesta British accents? I don't think they do. I think they all sound different. But maybe that's just because I'm like more sensitive to different accents in the UK. People have told me before that I sound like Torvesta, but I don't think I sound like Torvesta at all. People have told me as well that I sound like Hey Jace. I've never really listened to his voice before though, so I don't know whether that's true or not. Seriously, you can do everything in the game with one rare, why chuck it? Well, that's the thing, like, I don't even know if he got his other rares from staking or if he just, like, was buying them. But, I mean, either way, yeah, like, I mean, I'm just not a staker, so... Oh, it should be 11 PM CST? Okay, maybe I'm off by an hour. War is on Thursday and our lineup start time with RPG. Comes back from mini RPG school. Cool. Are you gonna like post like a wartime? Could you do me a favor could you like maybe type up like an explanation of the event and stuff and like how it's gonna work and then just like paste it in my Discord so people can read it in their own time? You sound a lot like Jace in my opinion, but you don't say mate as much. Yeah, I feel like I say bro a lot more than mate. Do you guys think anyone will ever own a party at set? I think probably, yeah. I think it's just a matter of time. Okay, I hear it. You're Torvesta with a whiff of helium. Wow. To people in the States, you sound like Boaty, Torvesta, Skill Specs, West Ham on a different continent all at once. Yeah, that's kind of crazy because they're from very different places. You sound more cultured and refined. Torvesta sounds like he'd snatch my phone and ride him past on an e-bike. Wow. I mean, I guess that's a compliment in a way, right? Alright, something? Yeah, cool. Then it means if people ask me about the event, I can just like refer to the post. Someone will collect every rare? Yeah, I think it will happen eventually.
Rise like a sun, let it burn our crimson peace. Open to all this could be. Bright as the sky, and the promises beneath. Hold on to your own belief.
I don't hear the similarity to Torvesta though. Like I said, I've never heard Hey Jason's voice, but I feel like Torvesta sounds pretty different. To be fair, all the Aussie old school guys sound exactly the same. Yeah, I can kind of see that, to be fair. There's like some that sound a little different depending on where they're from in Australia, but sometimes it's hard to tell them apart if you just hear their voices. Got a clue? Give me your client code, please. I can't do that, Dizzle, but I can send you some clue RNG, man. Good luck. Could do with a cheeky little medium clue myself, to be fair. Nice seeing you killing these. Haven't seen you doing them much. Yeah, I used to do them all the time back in the day, Fire, but then I sort of moved on to other things. But I wanted to come train melee and get some like some prayer XP, and they obviously drop like big bones more frequently than other things that drop big bones. They all sound like Theoatrix. Got my first double unique last night. Guess what I got? Ooh, was it a Rune Fullhound T? Don't accept click garlic clue RNG man. Did you see what he got from his mediums earlier? True, but also have you seen my fucking hard clue log? Fired up a stream and got Dragon Medhound 1kc, the last regular one. Yeah, I saw the you uploaded a short of it, right, Wartime? I think I saw the short. Got 2 uniques from the same clue the other day. Sadly, both low value. Ah, damn. Ever been to the US? I've been to the US once. I went to New York City for like a week over Christmas with my mum and my brother and my girlfriend. Rune Legs G and Kite T. Ah, not the greatest items to get, but still very cool to get a double unique clue. I'd be pretty hyped at that. Favorite old school voices, Mudkip. Mudkip's very chill, yeah. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? Don't go to NYC in winter, bro. It's miserable walking around unless you get a warm spell. It was incredibly cold, yeah. It was my mum's idea though. Like my mum has always wanted to go to New York City. It's been on her bucket list for ages. So I can't. It was like a while ago. I think it was like maybe like 5 or 6 years ago now. But yeah, we went to. It was kind of nice though because you get like all the Christmas lights and stuff are everywhere. So it's kind of nice like in that way. Like if we're gonna go to New York and it's gonna be like kind of cold, then at least you get all the Christmas lights that make it look all pretty and stuff. And like the top of the Empire State Building gets lit up like it looks like a Christmas present. It was like green with like a red like ribbon over the top of it, which was kind of cool. And the unfortunate thing was that actually I can tell you how long ago it was because I was 20, so it was like eight years ago actually. So we went when I was 20, and it was like 4 months before I was turning 21, so I couldn't drink, which was very annoying because obviously in the UK you can drink from the age of 18. Making shorts of anything these days. Just pumping out content, man. Went to New York. That's not the US, bro. That's the effing US East hood, bro. Stay away. I mean, it is a part of the US. What restaurants did you hit? And did you go to Broadway? We didn't really go. I mean, so I'm not gonna lie. When I was there, I ate a lot of Subway and a lot of pizza. Like, I would just get pizza slices like every day from all the different pizza places and a couple of Subways. But we did go to, we were going to go to a restaurant on, I think on, it was either New Year's Eve or Christmas Eve. But my girlfriend wasn't feeling very well. So we got to the restaurant. It was like incredibly packed. And my girlfriend wasn't feeling very well. So I said I'd go back to the hotel with her. So my brother and my girlfriend went and ate at a restaurant, but we just went back to the hotel. Broadway, we like went there, but we didn't like go and see anything there. We did like a lot of touristy stuff that my mum wanted to do. So like went up the Empire State Building, went to the Statue of Liberty. Me and my brother went to like a comic book store, which was kind of cool because I feel like you don't really get proper comic book stores that like around where I live anyway. So that was kind of cool. We went to see like a comedy show because we got like accosted by a guy in the street in like Times Square. Like he would usually when people try and like get me to stop in the street, I just ignore them and keep walking. But he like said something that really annoyed me, and he was quite good at his job because he actually did make me stop. Like he was trying to like hand out these leaflets and stuff, and I was just trying to walk past him, and like he like basically turned as I walked past him. He like stared at me and just shouted at me as I walked off. Okay, fine, ignore me then. And I was like, do you know what, dude? Fuck. I was like turning around to be like, what the fuck, dude? And then he was like, he somehow just roped me into a conversation, and like he ended up giving us these fucking leaflets about this comedy show. But we went, and it was a good show. So I'm kind of glad that he did stop us because that was fun. Went to NYC when I was like 10 because my stepdad was from the city, and it was the projects, bro. That's where his family live. Water dripping on your face at night type nonsense. Oh, dude, I mean, I will tell you that when we were booking going to New York City, right, we were looking at Airbnbs, and we booked this like apartment in like the middle of like Manhattan, and it looked nice in the photos and everything. So we turn up, we get to the Newark airport, and we get a taxi into the city, and we like get dropped off at like the address, and we're like, okay, this is just like a door in the side of like this like build it, like it's literally like a concrete jungle, like that's what they call it, and it, like I can see why when I was there. We like went through this just dodgy looking door, went up like so many flights of stairs, got the key, opened the door, went in. The whole fucking apartment was like just smelt like damp, and like it was not what it looked like in the photos at all. We sort of like, we're kind of like, this is a bit shit, but like we're here, let's try and just enjoy what you know, while we're here, the time that we've got. And then we like, we went for like a nap because we were pretty jet lagged, and there was like a radiator in the room that me and my girlfriend were staying in, and it just started like hissing, and we looked, and there was like, I don't know if it was steam or like a very fine mist of water was just spraying like all up the wall, and we were like, oh well, that's where the damp's coming from. Told my mum about it, and she was like, no, I'm not having this is not on, like we've paid money to stay here and this is absolutely terrible. So basically like she complained to the Airbnb people trying to get her money back, and she just went and booked us a hotel like opposite from Madison Square Garden, and we just stayed in like a really nice hotel there instead, which made the experience a lot nicer, to be fair. But yeah, that apartment was probably should not suitable for humans to be staying in, to be honest. The halal food stands on the street hit different. Get a gyro of red sauce. At least when you're drunk, they do. That's the problem, man. I couldn't drink. I was only 20 at the time. Hey, Kappa. How you doing, man? Those people have refined their meta through thousands of people. Some of the best in the game in the world, probably. Yeah, like, I'm usually pretty good at ignoring people and walking past them, but I was kind of, like I said, I'm kind of glad that I did stop, because it was nice to go see a comedy show. Good way to spend your life savings. The Northeast USA, $1,500 a month to live in old school decaying buildings. Yeah. Sounds like you've been staying in East Hardy, West Hardy, yeah. But no, it was a good trip, to be fair. Like I said, it was like pretty touristy. Like when I go traveling, I prefer to sort of like just go and explore random places and not just go like visit all the sightseeing stuff. But it was cool to like spend some time with the family and go and like seeing like the Statue of Liberty and Empire State Building was, you know, kind of cool. Paid $1,200 a month to live in a literal attic in a 100-plus-year-old building in Rhode Island. Oh dear. Friend used to live in Manhattan, $3,000 for a freaking bedroom. Yeah, it sounds like London prices, to be fair. Literally in London, you got someone being like, yeah, you pay £3,000 a month and you can like sleep in my fucking, the shed at the bottom of my garden. But you got to share the shed with like 3 other people. No standing shower? That's pretty rough. I will say, New York City, it was very weird because, like, I live in a town, right? I've never lived in, like, a big city, but I've been to cities before in the UK, but New York was, like, very different because it's very disorientating because wherever you look, you, like, can't really see the horizon because it's just buildings everywhere. Hey, Clue Skull, let's go. And I've never, I don't think I've ever been to a city where like I can't like look into the distance and see her horizon in some way. So it was like, not like claustrophobic, but it just felt like it was very strange. Something I wasn't used to. Literally rented a guest house that was more like a shed for 1,200 a month. Housing crisis be hitting hard, man. 3 other people being 5 families. Yeah, true. Would rather have my own space in a worse setup than have roommates. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've thought about that before, but I've never had to live like on my completely on my own or with like roommates. I was like living with my parents, well, with my mum, and then I was living with my girlfriend. I've never like had to move out and like live with someone that is like not my partner or not family. Because I feel like on one hand, it would be kind of chill to have like a nicer place, and if you're living with people that you get on with. But then at the same time, I feel like I would also want like my own space and privacy, which would be more difficult to have if you were living with like just other people. 1,100 for a 3-bed house around here? Damn. I pretty much pay the same thing for a 2-bed where I live. Actually more than that, because dollars to pounds. There's a tour you can do that takes you to the top of the tallest building in New York City and has windows for the whole top floor. Really cool. Having a partner is the cheat code because you can split rent still. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't think if I had to live where I live now without my girlfriend, I think I could like just about afford it, but I would be absolutely broke. I wouldn't be able to afford to do anything else. Okay, we're gonna go do this clue scroll. Where are we going for this? 0801. Fuck's sake. Oh, I need all my fucking compass and shit though. Thanks for the RNG 12. $79 nats from that trip. That's not too bad, actually. How many nats are we up to now? 2,700. Let's go. Oh, also, I can't remember who it was. Someone said, I think a couple of people... I can't speak. I think a couple of people have said, what have I been up to recently? Because they've not tuned in for a while. What happened very recently is that we got up to 23,707 garlic in the bank. Because Mystics donated us 10,070 garlic, which is absolutely wild. Good morning, Ghoul. How you doing today?
Your first line is, "My name is Claude."
Can I have a peek of your Santa? There it's here, right here. I'll pop it on for a moment.
Let's try it again.
Beautiful.
Je m'appelle Claude.
12, I don't sound like Theoatrix.
Comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young. Can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I got a prickle on my skin. I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, some flowers from my sleeve. So caught up in your smell. I'm so whatever you say, girl. I know we just met. You make me speak français. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Oh, do you know who I am? But you make me speak français. It's like we're in Paris, away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a
So, mate,
girl.
music only today? What are you saying because I'm not speaking?
Like we're in Paris,
I'm still here.
away from our parents. Kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Got a prickle on my skin. I can play a
Oh, that's kind of annoying to get to. This is not the most efficient way to get there, but it's the only way that's coming to mind right now. Just join? Yeah, no. Sometimes there is some downtime in my speech on stream. That is 500k Herb XP and Guthix balances. Well, they're 500k Herb XP that will never be gotten because that garlic stack is never getting used. Swear mediums are more annoying than hard sometimes. Sometimes, but I think it's also nice to be able to just sit back and relax and not have to worry about going to the wilderness unless you get the Black Heather step. Is there any way to have like an old school 2003scape UI system? Yeah, I think there's RuneScape. I think there's Rune-like plugins for it. Does the girlfriend call you garlic IRL? No. That would be kind of weird. Did you show that thing to stream, Garlic? No, I didn't actually. I was wondering if you had like spoken about it outside of my streams with the people. Ghoul has made some art of the Barrows brothers, but he's done the garlic version of them. Let me see if I can get this on stream. I think it's very cool. Give me a second.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Wasn't never enough.
How cool is this?
Everything you want. In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home.
I think my favorite is probably Torag's. I think Torag's like helm like goes the best with like a ball with garlic as a face. You get 2 ads. Rip. More coordinates. Oh my god, we're going to go to fucking backstory and Falls for this one. That Carol's though. Yeah. The bottom of the coif. I feel like we might need to update our like be right back screen to use that, to be honest. I would like to use both, but they both have very different vibes. But I think it would make a cool be right back screen. I don't need Glariel's amulet because I'm not actually going inside. Let me grab another water rune in case I need an Ardy Telly though. 11 out of 10. Bear it back, don't forget your spade. True. Although there is a spade spawn in the little hut outside Barrows, isn't there? Unless that was only added in old school because people kept forgetting their spade, maybe. Or protect from melee is important, and it shows Daryl just hitting a 90. Yeah. We, the audience, hereby dub ourselves the Garlic Brothers and Sisters. The Garlic Bros. The delay when you crash the raft is super annoying. Okay, this is going to be the ranger boots right here. It's another clue. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know this one. Oh, it's the cook, right? The Lumbridge cook, I think. For Gillinor. The answer is 9. Thanks, Zeke. Also, welcome. How you doing, man? Okay, this is the ranger boots. It's another clue. How many of these are we doing? Oh, this one's fucking... Oh, this is a shit one to walk to. Brain damage moment, true. At least you feel safe, we don't have to go into the worldy. Yeah, true. It's true. Oh, and we're DCing. We're back. How many months have you now spent on 2004scape? I started at the very beginning of March, so basically 6 months, I think. Are we desync again? Oh, for fuck's sake. You have to make me go through that dialogue again. Fuck you. Impressive. Thank you. I'm sad. Why are you sad, Sook? Sad says the next update will be July 31st. Yeah, well, July 13th, I think he said, didn't he? No climbing boots yet? Yeah. I think the thing is, it's taken them a very long time to get all the quest journals done. I think that's like what's bottlenecking them on the progress for other updates, unfortunately. So hopefully after the quest journal update, things should maybe be a little bit faster, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Right, I'm going to grab another drink and leave you all in suspense about what this medium clue scroll is going to be. It's definitely going to be Ranger Boots. Hello, I'm back. From Heaven Jersey Arena Pirate Hut, let's go. Just thinking about it gives me headaches. To investigate the exact journals of each quest. Exactly. And then you've got to also figure out what part of the quest moves it on to the next part of the journal. It's a whole thing. 2 Addy daggers and a U longbow. God damn. It's ranger boots, boys. God damn it. It was a U short bow. You were wrong. You take an Addy dagger? That must be rare, seeing as I've never seen one before. I got like, oh no, that was Rune dagger. I was going to say, I got a triple Rune dagger the other day from a Harkley. Okay. I was going to test out how the greater demons are. So I guess if I'm praying melee, I can just bring monk robes, right? I'll bring a few emergency food. I don't know if I want to stay here long enough to use all 10 of these though, to be honest, so. I guess I can bring some alks as well, just in case. Okay, maybe we do that. Let's just do that for now. I don't want to commit to like an entire trip. Oh wait, I need the key. Good, welcome to the suffering. Triple Robin Wem. That would be sick. Unfortunately, I can't get a Robin from a medium clue. Reading about the July update, it says worthless items will be removed from the party room chest. I hope that doesn't mean items with low alk value. Imagine ranger boots being deleted. Yeah, true. I would imagine that wouldn't be the case. Do you know about rat fighting fishing method? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. You got dropped for 5k Addy arrows heading to KBD from a 1520 DDS spec. Was from a green dot too, so no clue why that dude was on my friends list. What the hell? Excuse me. Well, that's a big rip, Bjorn. Do you know who it was? Or did you just see the green dot and then you were dead? If that's the case, also any rares, they got low out value. Yeah, I feel like they must do something to not make it affect those drops. Basically, where you fight a rat. Oh, yeah. Usually the rat is taken, so I will just attack the man instead, and I'll use the man. Because people always take the rat, but they always leave the man, so I just use that, and so I don't have the hot worlds. Thank you, Gul. Yeah, it just makes the logout timer not log you out. There are certain things that you can do where auto-retaliating on a monster and constantly clicking on like a tree, you can chop like trees faster. That's how like 2-tick woodcutting works. But I don't think it's the same for fishing. I could be wrong though. Yo, free to play all. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Saw a green dot just blitz me and I was so surprised I didn't even react to eat my tuna. Why were you bringing tuna to KBD? Rat is reserved for level 3s. Oh shit, I didn't bring... Oh, I did not bring my anti-dragon shield. This might be problematic. Just in case I needed it. No, I mean, like, why didn't you bring better food than tuna? I would bring better food than tuna in case I, like, fucked up and got hit. Going to Black Demons. I am going to try out Gills, yeah. My friend was like, oh, don't waste sharks. Last time I listened to that advice. That is rough though. 5k addy arrows. That is rough. Nice knives. Hope you get a drop. Thanks, man. I honestly, I kind of forgot that they even drop anything, to be honest. I'm kind of just going because it's meant to be like really good XP, but we'll see what happens. Food is meant to be wasted. I'd rather have a little bit too much food and not use it than not have enough and need more. Rather eat 1k sharks for invent space than lose 500k natty arrows. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll see how this is about to go right now, because I'm going to have to try and navigate through some blue dragons without an anti-dragon shield. So this could go very badly. I'm just going to try and hug the wall. Oh, there's a gap, there's a gap, there's a gap. We might be okay. Oh, he's aggroed. Woo! Not even close, baby. We don't need to pray mage. Right, okay, so I'm gonna Dragon Battle Axe spec here. Restore, super attack, the long. And then we put Protect Melee on. That's probably a better spot. I'll go deeper into the cave after this. But I think PK was also saying he was using Ultimate Strength. I don't know whether it's worth using Ultimate Strength. I feel like it's going to drain my prayer points quite quickly. But we are not really hitting at the moment. Let me just... I just want to have a few hits without it. See how bad it is. Wow. This is terrible. Oh, we're 23. You got pots? I mean, I'm potted up with a super attack and a Dragon Battle Axe spec. Okay, we'll do a kill without ultimate strength, and then we'll do a kill with ultimate strength, and we'll see if there's much difference. I mean, technically there should be a 15% difference. But that's not always how RNG works. Yo, Driz is here. I can still hit big numbers, but yeah, I was hitting a lot of zeros at the start. Some chaos runes there, 10 chaos runes, nice. Okay, let's put the ultimate strength on. See how we go with this on. Prayer's gonna drain like a bitch. Use improved reflexes for more accuracy and lower prayer drain. I don't know if it's worth... I feel like I would kill it faster with ultimate strength than incredible reflexes, John. I'd need to do the math on it, but... I mean, we could do a kill with flick here. I'm lazy, man. I'm way too lazy. You got to fucking, like, right-click attack every time that you turn it off and on, so... I can't be fucked to do that. I mean, we can try a kill with the reflexes instead, see if there's much difference. Didn't know you had weak wrist genes. I just don't want to click that much. I wouldn't, if I could, I wouldn't mind like clicking the prayer. It's like the having to right click every time is like, that's a lot of clicking to do in a short amount of time. You don't need to click every time, you just flip before he attacks you and auto retaliate will make you not mistakes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like, hang on. Like that. Oh, did I mess it up? I've never done this on 04 actually. I was too late on that, I think. Oh, fuck that, man. I can't be bothered to do that. Especially if I'm trying to read chat. A black sword. I don't think a black sword is worth alking, is it? 374 GP, yeah, probably not worth my time. Metronome helps. Yeah, I'm not gonna play a metronome on stream. I think people would not be a fan of that. Are you going to play RS3 leagues? No, I don't think so. Wartime. It's funny you mentioned that, actually. I woke up this morning and I checked my phone and there was like a notification for like, I just saw like leagues and I was like, oh, old school leagues is starting a bit early because it's usually in like November. And then I watched the trailer and it was like RuneScape 3 and I was like, oh, no, I don't think so. I was like thinking about it as well. I was like, do I want to play old school leagues this year? Because I've played it for the last 2 years and it's usually pretty fun. But then also like it means I probably won't play any 04 at all. And then I don't know how many people here would want to watch me do leagues. I think most people here would just want 04 content. So maybe we'll skip it this year. Maybe we'll play it, but just play like a little bit in my free time. I don't know. We want the Hellhounds content. So Woozers, no old school leagues this year. You're in luck. Oh, they're not doing it. I didn't realize they weren't doing it. Leagues, lol, the people talking about the risk of losing your account or 100% playing leagues where you lose all your account progress. Love restarting the game early. You know, I was like that for ages. Like all my clanmates used to play leagues all the time and I was just like, I just want to work on my main account. I don't want to have to like restart from scratch and then it'll all just be for nothing in the end. But I played the last two with my friends and we were like doing raids together with like a broken combination of stuff and like increased drop rates, and I actually did have a lot of fun with it, to be fair. They're doing a Deadman mode? Oh, for fuck that, man. Fuck Deadman. Sailing complicated? Yeah, I guess sailing's a big thing they're working on, isn't it? Do you have a Slayer Taz? No, I've just been told that PK said he was getting like 60k XP an hour at Black Demons, so I thought I'd come and try them out. Although he's got like way higher attack and strength than me, so I probably won't get anywhere near that, but... Never killed them before in 04, so... Don't record a single deadman mode without issue. Yeah, like the finals always just goes horribly wrong, doesn't it? Oh shit, my prayers dropped. Sailing, I remember that meme when I was like 12 years old. It was funny then too. Yeah, do you guys remember when they released Sailing on April Fool's Day a few years ago? That was pretty funny. You might play. I've always just say fuck deadman mode, but that's coming from someone that just like sucks at PKing, to be honest. So I would just get killed all the time and it wouldn't be fun for me. But I can imagine if you're good at PKing, it's probably pretty fun. I think I played for like 6 hours on the first deadman mode ever, and I was like, eh. I just can't beat a lot of these people, because that's all they do is PK, so I have no chance against them. A few years ago, he said that was like ages ago. Well, I don't know how long ago it was. One where they said they were making an RS theme park, like Six Flags. I don't remember that. I just remember they literally added like the sailing icon and a skill where you could train your sailing. Very good skillers can be really good at deadman. How? If you build your account to restart, it doesn't matter if you die. Wait, what? What do you mean? But then you'd just be skilling on like a temporary game, like, oh, you can make bank exferring money. Got ya. I mean, I just don't really care or see the point in skilling on a temporary game mode where the focus is PKing, I guess. And yeah, I don't really care about ranks or anything like that. I think I got like on the last leagues, I think I got to Rune rank, Addy or Rune rank. No, I think I got to Rune rank, and then I was gonna get Dragon, but then I got like so burnt out because I played like every day for like 2 weeks, for like silly hours, because I like had time off work and I actually just did nothing but play leagues for 2 weeks straight. Black Demons, to be fair, this is like one of the first times in a long time on 04 where I felt like I should be able to like zoom out with the mouse wheel, because I'm so like, it's such a big like cave, and I've been here before on old school and always like zoomed out to see where all the Black Demons are. It feels very weird not being able to do that. Ranked 6 attack last leagues at 200 mil XP and ranked top page for Corp and got Elliot 768 or something around there. Nice. Last leagues I went with Asgarnia, Desert and Mauritania. And so I did Nex, TOB and TOA. And all of the Echo bosses. No, wait, no I didn't. No, I went Mauritania, Asgarnia. That was the league before. The most recent one I went Mauritania, Asgarnia, and Relica to get the the jewelry drops from the Echo DK bosses. Very strong. Always pit Wilderness region? I've never pit Wildy in the leagues. Each KVD was crazy. I did like the Echo bosses. The fucking the Echo Grotesque Guardians were like pretty cool. Quite like that fight. And the Echo Cerberus was like kind of crazy, but like you could, if you got strong enough, you could like just cheese it and just ignore like all the mechanics. Get the dog sword. Rank 53 or 54 last leagues with doing death runes in Runecrafting. Runecrafting is pretty crazy in leagues if you get the thing where you can just unnote stuff. Because you just stay at the altar. Got the lightning sword and shield one, my most favorite weapons ever created. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were really enjoying those, to be fair. So what did I get from the Echo bosses I had was Echo Cerberus for the dog sword, which was kind of fun, but not amazing. The jewelry from the Echo DKs, and then I feel like the item from Echo Grotesque Guardians was kind of useless. It was like, wasn't like Super Barrow's gloves or something like that. I can't remember what they dropped actually. And I just went like a full-on range build. All my other friends wanted to go melee this time because we all went range last time. So they all went melee to get scythes, but I just went range because I had such a good time with range last time. And then you could still like, because you could like go into like, you could max out one attack style, then you could put like the next few points into like the next one. So I went a little bit into melee as well. So I could like wear my full Torva from Nex with a melee weapon, with like the dog sword or whatever, and then just main with range. Because you get like the Zarite crossbow. The like auto thieving thing was like really good as well. Dog sword, yeah, the dog sword was pretty funny. The fucking was it called, like a Drygore blowpipe or something you get from the KQ? I didn't get that, but I think one of my friends did, and that looked kind of fun as well. All I can say is like rip the Kandarin people. That was like a troll pick. Didn't see this. This was leagues last year, Ghoul. Clan plays a turn? Yeah, my clan does as well. I almost feel like I'm not even in the clan anymore, because I feel like I've not interacted with them for so long at this point. But I used to help like organize like clan bingos and stuff like that. That's the thing, actually, we've talked about this a little bit, about maybe trying to arrange like an 2004scape bingo at some point. I think that could be kind of fun. Might try and put something like that together at some point. Maybe better to do when there's a bit more PVM content in the game, maybe, but you could add bits and pieces to it. Two-tar bingo, D-med and half shield. Yeah, you'd have to add like clue rewards and like skilling tasks, like get X amount of XP or something like that. You could put like Dragon Spear on it, or I don't know. It wouldn't be as good as if you waited for like KQ barrows and stuff, but still. Yo, RPG, how you doing, man? Mrs. RPG made a bingo card with all my sayings. Nice. Sure, boys. Sure, I love it. It's like, honestly, I like never really knew about this saying. I mean, I think I had like heard about it on the internet, but I'd like completely forgotten it was a thing until you started saying it, and now it's such a fucking. It's just like such a good. Is it? I don't know if you would class it as a word or a saying, but it like, as someone that doesn't use it in my everyday life, like it does just seem like the perfect like phrase to you. It's like such a versatile word. We don't really have an equivalent of it in the UK. I mean, I guess our equivalent would just be like, not to be used in the same way, but like our equivalent would just be like the word fuck. Like we use the word fuck in just like every other fucking sentence. I literally just used the word fuck in that sentence without even thinking about it. Just waking up here, no sleep in for me today. We're off to the supermarket before agility event starts. Nice. How long from now is the agility event gonna start, RPG? Is it in like an hour and a half or hour and 45 or something? Universal as can mean sweet call. Yeah, exactly. Also, the other like little things I picked up on from the Kiwis say, and I think there's a bit of crossover with Aussies as well, is like saying like where you say like universal as, like you say like something as. That's not really a thing in the UK, but I feel like Australians and Kiwis say that. And also using the word heaps to say like a lot. Like you can say it in the UK, but it's not really a common thing. But I feel like saying heaps is like a very Kiwi Aussie thing as well. Sweet as? Yeah, I feel like sweet as is a lot more universal, like globally, but saying anything else as is probably not as common from my experience anyway. Heaps as, eh? Subdash, dumb question. New Zealand people are called Kiwis because of the fruit or the bird. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's because of the bird. Where is the kiwi fruit even from, actually? I want to say it's like South America or something. Oh, it's a Chinese gooseberry. I never knew that. I would never have guessed China. The bird for sure. Fruit got the name because it's small, round and furry. Looks like a kiwi bird. Dude, I'd never thought about that before, honestly, but that makes a ton of sense. Hey, Mrs. RPG, how you doing? Kia ora. Kia ora is a greeting wishing good health, apparently. Is that like a Maori thing? When I was watching Taskmaster New Zealand, they would like throw in a lot of what I assume to be like Maori sayings. Is that like pretty but it was like not like Maori people saying it, it was just like white people saying it. Is that like a pretty common thing in New Zealand, or does it like depend on where you are, or like who your family and friends are? We got a Norwegian grocery store named Kiwi, and yes, they also sell kiwi there. Imagine that. I mean, yeah, like the kiwi, you can buy kiwi fruits like in the UK, like in every supermarket. But I just never realized it was from China. Good, just waiting for Princess RPG to get out of bed. You should tickle him. That'll get him out of bed. Damn, all these Lost City players married, and I'm here with a fat cat on my legs. Hey man, it's probably a lot less drama with the cat. Well, we are officially out of prayer doses, which is a shame because we're about 14k XP away from this level. I'm not sure if this is really worth it for me right now. I mean, it does feel like the XP's been pretty good actually, but I feel like maybe I should come back here with like a higher attack and strength maybe. Mrs. RPG would rather have a cat. The disrespect is real. I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this black demon. Hopefully 3 lobsters is enough to not die. I guess we'll find out how hard they hit. I'm wearing monk robes as well, so this is not going to go well. We are hitting okay though. A 7. Okay. That's manageable. What's their max hit actually? I need to look at this without dying. Their max hit is a 16? What the fuck? Alright boys, I've been given the people's eyebrow. I'll be back for agility. People's eyebrow. I've never heard anyone say that before. Oh, we got a rune chain body. Let's go. I'm gonna alk it. I ain't got the bank space. My wife won't play any games. She says it hurts her hands. I'm like, babe, it's one button. I've tried to get my girlfriend to play RuneScape a number of times, but she never really gets into it. But we do play a lot of Stardew Valley together, and we play... we played a few other games, like Baldur's Gate 3 and a few other bits and pieces. Day 45, Princess RPG still sitting in bed watching his favorite YouTuber. I mean, I'll take that. I guess the question is, do we go back to Black Demons to finish off this attack level? That was like 9 prayer pots for that. That's definitely not sustainable, to be honest. I mean, hang on, while I'm thinking about this, we're still boosted our stats, so rather than let it go to waste, I'm just going to kill some guards and maybe we get like a medium clue or something. I don't know if I want to use up 9 prayer pots to go and get like 12k XP, to be honest. So maybe we just go back to Jogers. Oh, Slur is already killing guards. Okay. Let me finish. I'll kill this one and then I guess we'll just go to Jogers and finish this level off. Go back to the jungle. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. I feel like I was saying though, I think the Black Demons, they felt like they were like pretty decent XP, to be honest. I just think it would be more worth it if, I mean, there's a few things I could do to make it more worth, and it would be like, just have more prayer potions. Oh, I didn't get my armor out, fuck's sake. Just have more prayer potions in the bank so I don't feel like I'm like burning through them as quickly. Have better attack and strength to kill them faster. Maybe even just have like a higher prayer level, because that's the thing. PK said he was doing this, but obviously PK has like fucking like 90 fucking something prayer, so he's obviously gonna, his prayer pots are gonna last a lot longer than mine. What about ogres instead of jogers? I did test ogres out like a month or so ago, and the XP's like not bad. It's like 30k XP an hour, but they don't drop anything other than big bones. I think though, ogres, when farming comes out, I think ogres will actually be kind of good, because ogres drop like a ton of seeds, but obviously they don't drop any seeds right now because there's no farming in the game. Whoever's idea it was to pray while training must have grinded all day and night to get enough money for it to be sustainable worth it. I mean, PK was telling me that you basically make your money back from Black Demons with all like the key half drops and stuff like that. So I guess if you stay there long enough, you will like be able to just make your break even on it. With my ex, I had to play League while she was asleep or else she would get mad. When she finally made an effort to play League, I was like, no way, I'd rather you be sleeping than playing with me. Dude, I can't really play League anymore. It just makes me so angry. Like, to the point where, like, I get, like angry to the point where it's like, it's stupid to be getting this angry about a fucking video game. And it just made me fucking miserable. But I do agree, I've tried to play like League with like some of my friends before that suck at League, and it is like just, if you're playing like ARAM or something, it's fine, but if you're actually trying to play like ranked with your friends and your friends suck, like it is just, you feel like you're trying to hold back raging at your friends, you know, which is not, if you're playing games with your friends, the whole point is to have fun, you know. Waiting for 90s in attack and strength to do them. Yeah, makes sense. It's so cold. It has been getting a little chillier here, to be fair, but you are in the southern hemisphere, so that makes sense. Why don't play CSGO anymore? Makes me rage for no reason. Yeah. Oh my god. We got any more garlic? 400k. And 40 garlic. Jesus Christ. It happened again. Thank you to whoever that was. The am I mentally ill gamer rage? Yeah. For sure I'm in the same boat with League. Rather watch video clips than play it now. Yeah. Ban incoming. So I would love RuneScape chill gameplay. Yeah, 100%. I think as well what it is like I can deal with like playing unranked on League or ARAM and it's fine. I think it's when you start trying to like climb ranks is that's when I get very fucking angry. Because like you spend X amount of time in a game and then like someone just on your team just like throws it by doing something really stupid. And then or someone like just leaves and you're like, I'm being punished for other people not playing well. And obviously, you know, there's this cliche like I'm good at the game and my team sucks. Like that's the meme, right? Obviously, if I played better than I do, then I would just be able to carry myself and climb. Like that is like, you know, people that are in like diamond can like climb from bronze to diamond like completely solo 1v9 every game. But like it's just if I had competent teammates, I would climb a lot faster than and I wouldn't have to rely on just myself. So I just get very angry when it comes to like losing LP or gaining LP. In RuneScape I can rage about not getting a rare. Let me peep those Garlic Brothers. There it is. For those that have joined the stream recently, Ghoul has done some very cool Barrows Brothers Garlic. I don't know what you would call this. Garlic infused Barrows Brothers. But very, very cool. Even in ARAM, you encounter trolls. Yeah, but I don't really care about ARAM. Like, ARAM is just for fun. Like, ARAM is where I will get, like, I'm trying to think of a champion where I do this. Like, if I get, like, Thresh on a game of ARAM, I'll play, like, AD Thresh. I'll go, like, attack, speed, and crit Thresh. Because it's just fun to mess around with, like, different builds. So I don't really care if we lose in ARAM. Never play ranked, only regular ARAM. Yeah, it's probably the best thing you can do for your mental health, to be honest. Alright, boys, I'll be back. Good luck on hunts. Thanks, RPG. Catch you later. Had a game where my teammate went to lane for 1 minute, then DC, then we remade the game at 4 mins, but still lost 14 LP for it. Yeah. And it's always when you're in your fucking promos, man, is when that happens. It's so tilting. I have broken one of my headsets before because I've raged so hard I've like thrown my fucking headset across the room and it like smashed up against the wall. And then I was like, fuck, that was an expensive headset. What am I doing with my life? Why am I getting so angry at fucking pixels on a screen? So stupid. That's like the art Jagex gave us when they changed Barrows. Gave Carthus full CD reduction and spam ult on cooldown. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty standard for Carthus. Carthus jungle is OP. Carthus jungle is one of those things where, like, I used to main jungle, and Carthus jungle is one of those things where I could never, whenever I tried to play it, it never went well. But whenever we had one on the enemy team, they would just fucking destroy us. It's 1 win from Diamond, and the enemy team had a Yuumi Udyss. Oh, the pain. Highest I ever got in League was like Platinum. And this was before Emerald was a thing. Was a Fizz player, farmed at 1 mil mastery points. Nice. I was, like I said, I played top lane for a very long time, and then I was like, this is shit. I can't carry games from top. And I switched to jungle, and it was so much better. And I would just main Echo, Amumu, and Kha'Zix. I feel like once you... I feel like Amumu's like free elo when you're in like climbing out of bronze and silver. Once you get out of silver into gold, Amumu's kind of useless because people just know how to play against him. But Echo and Kha'Zix are very good for play range champions as a tank on Aram. I feel like one of my favorite champions on Aram is Cho'Gath. I feel like if you get fed as Cho'Gath on Aram, like you can literally like 1v5 the whole team, to be honest. Echo's pretty strong. Yeah, Echo's a lot of fun. Top lane is RuneScape. Didn't change a thing to minutes, but yeah, exactly. I want to have more impact on the early game, so that's why I went to jungle. Could always steal objectives and get out for free. Yeah, dude, like literally every time I would play Echo jungle, I would always be looking to like just dip in, take the dragon or the baron, and just dip back out again. And I feel like it's fun to do, and your teammates always like, yo, that was sick. But it also gets in the heads of the enemy team. Like that's something like an Echo coming in and stealing something like that and then just jumping out again. Like that can really tilt people. So like, honestly, I'm a big believer in the fact that you don't even need to be able to be like, you don't even need to be able to outplay the enemy team. You just need to like piss them off to the point where they just like tilt and then it's over for them, you know? Can you guess my mains? What role are you playing? Cool. Hate enemy, Echo builds Magi's and never dies from ulting all game. Yeah. Shaco. I did used to play a lot of Shaco as well, actually. Shaco was good fun. I didn't have a very good win rate on him, but it was fun to just fuck with the enemy team. Echo with old Iceborne and Sunfire meta was sweet. Tanky mid laner. True, yeah. Mid lane is like the one role I never really played. I played like a bit of AD carry and a bit of support. Never really tried. I mean, I tried to play mid, but it was always such a contested role. I would never end up getting it, so I just gave up. Jacko, Echo, Rengar are cancer to play against. Yeah, like a good Rengar player is horrible to play against. If you play against someone that sees that Rengar is a good champion and is learning them, then they just suck and they're very easy to kill. When your jungler gets level 3 killed by the enemy jungle and steals either blue or red, you know that game is over. You played jungle? I'm gonna guess Warwick. I'm gonna guess... Right, it's been so long since I played League of Legends, trying to think of who the other junglers are. I'll tell you who I used to play in the jungle quite a lot when it was strong. Dr. Mundo jungle is actually... I don't know if it's still any good, but when I was playing, Dr. Mundo jungle was actually so much fun to play. Any jungle that can invade is OP since low relays don't know how to punish collapse because they play with their minimap off. Any style champion I build tank items? What the fuck? Mundo's your main? Yeah, Mundo was always really good. Again, Mundo again is one of those champions where you can like 1v5 the enemy team if you get fed enough. League, good game to play while AFKing 04. League's a terrible game to play while AFKing 04. You'll just get logged out every like minute. Reworked Yorick is so fun. I used to enjoy the old Yorick. I don't know if I remember much about the reworked Yorick. But old Yorick top lane was always good. Also, like, I played a bit of Jack's jungle as well. Jack's jungle was pretty good. If you could get like an early lead as Jack's jungle, you could really snowball.
Every color bleeds into the same. 'Cause before you go and
Want a league style Aram map for a 10v10 group Ironman tournament, old school. Just witnessed two noobs arguing at the monkey bars. What are they arguing about, girls? Yorick ult turns every fight in your favor. I'll tell you who else I used to... I think he fell off a bit, but I used to play a lot of Mordekaiser jungle. Mordekaiser jungle was fucking just stupid. Because you just, for a gank, you would just walk into the lane and just ult someone, and it was like, okay, GG. Don't know if someone manages to play Season 3, but I played tons of Tristana AP. Yeah, man, I started like towards the end of Season 2. I think the first champion that came out when I started playing was like Volibear or something. Good mods can 1v9 low elo, yeah. Played Season 3, got Challenger Season 4. Yeah, I was not very good, to be honest. Like, I started it in Season 2, and I played on and off until they like added the Emerald League, and the highest I ever got was like Platinum. Posted a screenshot in your disc of what I've seen, and that's all I've seen. Let's have a look. You more annoying than random event. Your mother bangs a bunch of different homeless guys. What the fuck? Wow. Mord ain't good anymore, unfortunately. Then you switch to old school PvP clanning. So the same amount of toxicity, just in a different game. Started in early Season 3, but the friends who introduced me to League imagine they have Rammus Bossa skin. Dude, I was... so, this will tell you, like, how angry I used to get when I used to play League, right? So I had my account that I made at the start of season... Well, like, halfway through Season 2. I played it for so long. And it had so many skins on over the years. And then my account got banned for flaming people. I would say, like, the most toxic shit to people when I got angry in League. So I made a new account to play League on. And I, like, just disabled the chat. In, like, the settings, you can, like, just disable chat. And you can't, like, turn it back on again until you're out of the game. Because I was like, I literally cannot trust myself not to rage at these people. UFO Corky. Yeah, Corky's got some sick skins. Made a clan called Frontline, if you know anything about clans. I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't really know much about clans, to be honest. I know, like, the old, like, Mayhem Makers and, like, clans that are around back when they were around. I can't remember the names now, but I would recognize them if I saw them. What did you do? I can recall people wishing me cancer in League. Or I know, I was never saying the N-word, but I was just, yeah, I would just say horrible things to people. I was an angry teenager, okay? $4K XP to go. Your friend got banned for saying alphabet month? Wait, what? I do not understand.
Yes, you're very quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real.
There was a time in season 5, I think, that Riot were going to award people with a special Syndra skill if they behave and have good sportsmanship. Nobody for 1 month rage. It was a hypocritical vibe. I think I remember that. That was when you could like give like people like awards at the end of a game, right? For like being like tilt proof or whatever. And you get the little like icon next to your border in the loading screen. Ever see Denzel Washington interview on Black History Month? No, I've never seen that. Came back in season 7 after a 3-season break. I know where you're going with this, still don't agree. I still don't understand the statement. Got perned for Challenger Border account. Didn't know it was that strict. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I realized once I made the new account, I just disabled chat. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, like, even if you're... Because there was a period of time where I would try and, like, stop people flaming each other and be like, guys, come on, like, fucking focus. We can still win this. Like just shut the fuck up and play. And I realized, like, that literally does nothing. And all it does is take time away from me playing by trying to type. So it's like, literally just ignore everyone, use pings, and just, like, that's it. There's nothing more you can do. If people want to, like, rage at each other, you're not going to be able to stop them. Yeah, I don't even type now, yeah. Quit for a good time. When they reworked Assassins, they ruined Fizz, reverted back, and reworked Katarina. Still miss old Katarina. Dude, Katarina was one of those champions that I could never get the hang of. Like, everyone was like, play Katarina, learn Katarina, it's like 3 ranks. And I just, like, could never really get it down. I don't know why. I did really enjoy Fizz, though. Fizz was good fun. 9-1 a new account. Playing, like, Emerald 3 or something. Damn. I have to get you guys to fucking carry me sometime. I've not played ranked in, like, I want to say like 4 or 5 years, to be honest. I still don't understand, like, I still don't understand wartime. Like, why? What has alphabet got to do with anything? I'm so confused. Is this like just going right over my head? Oh, just because there's like loads of letters in it. I see. Right. Okay. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I'd consider that ban worthy, but I just don't think it's a very funny joke anyway. Like, it's just a bit of a shit. Like, if you're saying that to try and be funny, then it's just not funny. I was lost as well. Yeah, yeah. Like, it's obviously not very, like, just a stupid fucking comment. I guess it depends on the context as well, and like how they've said it and who they're saying it to. Because like I've got like gay and bi and trans friends, and like there's a there's a context in which I could make that joke to them and they'd be like, oh, funny. But like there's also a context where someone could say that to them in a hostile setting and it'd be very not funny, you know. Ban is pretty harsh for that. Yeah, I'm not sure I would consider a ban for it, but it's just a stupid. It's just a fucking. It's just not funny. It's just not funny. Someone offered me a cracker and 10 mil for a blue. Ooh, you want a cracker so bad to open? Interesting. You gonna go for it? Conservatives remain silly creatures. Hey, 75 attack coming in. Let's go, boys. The question is now, do I switch to defense? Because my plan was to go for 80 attack and then 80 defense, but if this war is happening next week, maybe it would make sense for me to have a little bit more defense rather than 80 attack. If there was no events coming up, I'd probably go for 80 attack, but I feel like a little bit more defense would be more useful for me in the event. My only win condition is getting purple at 8% chance. Yeah, but, you know, well, I guess it depends if you're a gambling man, PK, and from the stakes that I've seen you doing, it sounds like you are a gambling man, so. Thanks for the GZs, boys. I'll be happy with any rare, any colour, please RNG. What if you get an unwearable rare suit? Would you still be happy with that? Want to open it for the clip anyways? Yeah, fair. I open out whatever I get for sport? God damn. I mean, PK, if you don't want whatever you get, then hold on to it until I get 2k subs and then donate it for the prize pool for a giveaway, bro. Sell it right away, 10 mil, and invest in my stats. Sad, but at least it's something. PK already did a drop party for a red. Yeah, true. But I'm trying to add value to my giveaway, Bjorn. Okay, that's what we're trying to do here. We are at 1,779 subscribers at the moment, so we are like 221 subs off 2k and another giveaway. So if you're not yet subscribed, hit subscribe, guys. Just here to do cool shit. Comes off as intimidating when I ask people to stake risk fight. Jesus, 2k. I mean, it's still like a ways off. Like, the subscribers definitely are slowing down a lot compared to what they were when I was like getting towards 1k. But it's still, I feel like the main reason why it slowed down, honestly, is because I just like have really not been doing many videos. But I've been working on a video today. It's all recorded. I just need to edit it, and then I'm going to do the September updates video soon. And I got a couple of other ideas, so hopefully put out a few more videos, and we'll get some more subs. And then yeah, when we hit 2k, hey, a medium clue scroll. Let's go. We'll do another giveaway. Should be good fun. key half, please? No. Okay. Right, let's go do this clue. And then I guess we'll go to blue dragons, to be fair, because dragon bones and range level needs to be worked on still. This is the ranger boots, boys. I say it every time, but one time I'll be correct. Also chance for hard clues when we do blue dragons, which is always good fun. What clue number is it? Do you count? For the mediums, I don't really know. If I had to guess, I'd say like 40 something. But I've only really been trying to keep track of the hards, and even with the hards, I don't really know. I think I'm like around 60 hard clues now. But with the mediums, it's so long ago that I did like a lot of joggers. I don't really remember. $400k GP to the stack. Thank you, whoever this was, and that's going to take us up to, with the garlic, 23,747 garlic. It's a beautiful sight. Okay, where are we going? Okay, another coordinate. Oh, it's the same fucking... Okay. It's the bullshit one again. Got any spare range pots? Can pay 11k each? Not really, Ginger. I'm sorry. I don't have that. I don't have very many, and I kind of want to save them for when I am doing range stuff. If I had a few hundred, then I would definitely sell you some. If RPG has 1 million fans, then I am one of them. If RPG has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If RPG has only 1 fan, then it is me. If RPG has no fans, then that means I'm no longer on Earth. There's a good copy pasta. I keep forgetting, actually. I'm pretty sure... I think RPG's agility event should start in like an hour, I think-ish. So if you boys have got 52 agility and you want an excuse to go and train your agility, maybe you've been putting it off because agility sucks and is really boring, but you still want to get that level up, then make sure to join in with RPG's agility event. It's a good excuse to train your agility, just hang out with the boys once every 2 weeks and slowly work towards your agility goal. Oh, I fucking should have bought a charged glory. Oh well. Oh, it's on Crandor. Bruh. It's gotta be Ranger Boots if we're going to Crandor. Don't make me walk this far for junk. Medium clues truly is suffering in 04. True. I wouldn't mind if there were actually like other rewards that are worth something other than Rangers, or like even if I was doing like a, you know, collect every medium unique, I wouldn't mind. I guess I'll take these spider's eggs on the way. Why not? I wouldn't mind so much, but I'm kind of just going for the hards. If we ever complete the hards, maybe I'll try and complete the others, but. Bro, strutting through the entire continent. True. There's Alvarg over there. I swear I cut their head off, but can't he? They've got some regenerative abilities. Probably should have banked like a lot of my armor, to be honest. It's probably slowing me down a lot. But RuneScape is the priority, to be honest. The scorpion is in the way. I think it's like here. It is. Okay, bro. Doing mediums with armor is next level suffering? Yeah, true. Running a medium clue now. Good luck, Infinity. I'll send some RNG your way. Not that you need it. You've had 3 fucking Ranger Boots, mate. And I think Wizard Boots for me and easy as well. Or did you buy the Wizard Boots? Ooh, an Addy dagger. Oh no, what a shame. Yeah, he got 3 rangers. Crazy. Okay, does anyone have Robin and rangers that I could borrow while I do Blue Dragons? Usually I wouldn't ask, but I've had 2 people offer me them in the last 2 streams, so I thought I may as well ask before we go in. I think PK was saying that I could borrow them until he needs them, basically. Got the Wizzy Boots from a clue. Jesus Christ, so you've had 3 pairs of Ranger Boots and Wizard Boots from clues. That's crazy. Donated the Wizzy Boots and RPGs live that one day. Oh, nice. What happened to yours? They were never mine, go. Detect spasm at the moment? Okay, no worries. I don't need anything else, do I? I'm pretty sure. I think we're good. Sure, you got me going with the way up, way up. Ghoul fucking loves this song, man. Had a bunch been selling them though? I saw in the screenshot of the stake you had like multiple Rangers and Robins. Crazy. These are the golden moments of every stream. Way up, way up. It's kind of strange hearing these songs by Bishu because I've like watched a lot of his like beat battles on YouTube, and like whenever I hear a song by him, all I picture is just like him on his stream like recording it and making the beat and like making the vocals. Like I can picture it all, so it doesn't really feel like a real song when I hear it because I've watched so much of him like actually making them. Okay, I'm going to go and grab another drink before we get started on the Blue Dragons, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I know you missed me, boys. It's okay. I have returned. I won't leave you again. Welcome back to the Slave Cave. Thanks, Dizzle. Oh, we have the Hot Worlds anyway. Wait, Green Bean? Isn't there someone called Red Bean? Is this like his alt account or something? Gotta look up the white party hat on Marketplace, read the buy offer note by Godric, then look at sell offer and read mine. Okay. White party hat. Godric says, I'm a girl, please help, girl discount. Santa plus 10 mil will pay for auto win, can negotiate. Bjorn says, I'm a boy, prices, please help boy Mark. Oh, someone here as well. Quite full down here? Yeah, it would seem so. Hopefully can find a world. To be honest, I don't really... I mean, I would obviously want to keep training my range level, but I don't like... It's not like a massive priority right now. The priority is the Dragon Bones for prayer. And it would just be nice to get some hard clues if possible. Hey, we found a world. Let's go. IRL, why should people get special treatment just because they're a girl? What the hell? Because the internet is full of simps, and people will take advantage of that. Should say I'm a girl, will send feet pics. Yeah, I think that would be RWT girls. probably don't do that. Just over an hour for the agility event. Nice. I'm gonna start a quick poll here, actually, guys. I'm kind of curious what you guys think I should do. Oh god, let me pick this up first. There you go. Have a vote in the poll, boys. Basically trying to decide, should I be using all the hides to get to 71 crafting, and then I can sell the hides after, maybe, so I don't have to boost for the blue d'hide body, or should I just sell all the hides that I get and then invest that money into prayer so I don't have to stay here there any longer? Although bear in mind, the longer I stay here, the more hard clues we get and the more hides we get to craft/sell. Sell RuneScape feet pics, even better. Take off your ranger boots and let me see them feet. I don't have any ranger boots on. Your 10 mil dono would have been 100 mil if you had something different between those legs. Wow. Tried to find the garlic pick you used to cover stuff. Did you make it yourself? Yeah, I made it myself. The garlic bit of it was like a stock image that I found, and then I just added the skim and the kite shield onto it though. So I guess I kind of half made it. Sell highs to me for prayer. It's 50-50 right now. Interesting. I mean, we can discount Dizzle's vote because he obviously just wants the he just wants the hides. people try to set you up for real world trading or genuine donation. It was never really been confirmed one way or the other, Energy. At first I was more suspicious that it was someone trying to set me up, but then there was a guy that came into the chat a few times saying that he knows the guy that donated to me, and he was like questioned by the mods about it. And obviously there's no way for me to prove that he was telling the truth, but he seemed like fairly genuine. So I'm sort of more leaning towards it was someone trying to legitimately donate to me. Tried to find the stock. I can see if I can find it and send it to you on disc if you want, Ghoul.
Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. Keeping me all night. Keeping me.
Oh, I don't know if I don't know if I even have the image anymore. I have the guy with the, I have the image, I have this image saved, but I don't think I have just the garlic image saved anymore, actually. I can't find it. Wait, I must have it somewhere because I've used it for a farming simulator picture. It might just be on Canva. I think I've just got it on Canva. I don't think I have it on my PC at the moment. Have the mods told you if the dropper reported you? I think that'll... Nah, they've not told me anything about it, Energy. They just said... they basically said, sorry for banning you. You can use the money for whatever you want, but we will continue to monitor your account. You know, just to make sure nothing's going on. But that's like all the information they gave me. All the garlics have been drawn. Okay, we've got 8 votes. 62% of you want me to sell the hides for prayer. 38% of you say use them for 71 crafting. Actually, I swear I did this calculation earlier, but I can't remember what it said. So if I wanted to just get to 71 crafting, how many hides do I need? Wait, that can't be right. Oh, no, that's not right. What am I doing? 7, 4, 6, 7, 5, 8. Okay, so I need like 967 blue hides to get to 71 crafting. How much are blue hides being sold for at the moment? 2.4k. So that would be like 2.3 mil-ish if I were to sell them. I mean, that is nowhere. I don't think that's anywhere near how much money I would need to buy enough dragon bones. Like, I need, at the moment, I need to get to 70 prayer. I need, like, basically 3,000 dragon bones. And how much are dragon bones at the moment? They're being bought for 2.6k, being sold for 3k each. So let's say 3k. It's basically 3,000 times 3,000, right? Which is like, what, 9 mil? Yeah, 9 mil. Oh dear. Oh, it's gone back to 50-50 again. Way people used to get others banned on WoW was buy gold for them. Oh, really? Let me help you make a decision. I'm a charge you for a crafting fee now. 2.4k for blues all day, always buying. Rough time for debone buyers because Pascal and PK are at war. Yeah, they were up to like 3.5k last week, I think. It's pretty crazy. So a high level swapping green hide for blue. It's kind of interesting. Wonder if people were taking him up on that. The thing is, right, is like to get enough hides to be able to pay for the bones for 70 prayer, I would just need to kill that many dragons so I would get that many bones anyway. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I could kill half the number of dragons, sell the hides, buy the other half of the bones, so I guess technically I'm cutting it in half. Not a war though, the price action isn't you. Have your bones already for 126? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's why they're going down a bit. I think last week there was like people talking about you and Pasca all trying to buy dragon bones. So it probably inflated the price. But also I'm pretty sure Pasca's got like Moggan and a couple of other people like literally just like killing green dragons and just to sell him bones. So I don't know if he needs to buy them off the marketplace. I think he just has like private friends that are doing it for him. Not joking about the fee, by the way. Your boy also needs to eat. What's the fee, Bjorn? My steady drag killers get free glory services. $100k till 990 till 97. I'm gonna get it when I get up. 5 AM UK. Damn. Wait, PK, are you from the UK? Boy, been eating every day. Yeah, I remember Bjorn said about charging for the glory thing last stream, and then I was like, I'm happy to pay for it, and then he said he was joking about it, and now he said it again, and now he's like, no, I'm not joking for it. 5 to 10k depends on how nice I feel today, I guess. I mean, fair enough, man. Like 80 crafting is like a grind to get to, so. Hey, we got a clue. Let's go. Speaking of, let's get the old clue tracker up. Spoon clues today? Yeah, I guess so, actually. I feel like we've been going like fairly dry for clues though over the last week, so it's about time we get a day where we get a few. Got to balance out some of the streamer privilege. I mean, I feel like 5 to 10k for a glory is like pretty fair, to be honest. Pretty easy to like. I mean, that's literally like go kill like 2 or 3 blue like dragons, and you've got that, you know. Plus, it'd be unfair to RPG if I don't have you pay anything. Oh, has RPG been paying for it? Can you put Garlic Bros over the gameplay window and then... Can you put Garlic Bros over the gameplay window and then the Rune Skim Garlic over minimap? It'll be... just block out the entire fucking game. Yo, Carsten, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I'm late, aren't I? You are nearly 4.5 hours late, but it's okay. It's Friday night, so I don't have to be up for work tomorrow. We can play a little bit longer than usual. And Hemrix is here as well. How you doing, Hemrix? I'm late too. Ghoul, don't talk to Carsten about agility, man. He's done far too much agility. You stay up till 6 AM, you can start getting another rare. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that. Just chopping some maples. All I've been doing this week. Nice. What's your woodcutting level at? It's been too long, I forget. 76 right now? Hell yeah, dude. Are you like going for a particular goal, or is it just like something to do to keep you logging into the game? Stocking up for fletching and fire making? Ah, got ya. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that at some point. I think I might do it at yew trees rather than maples though. I'm not sure yet. Just collecting things? Yeah, nice. Wow, we got 16 votes on the poll now, and the majority has swung back to using the hides for 71 crafting. Already got 3k use? Nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna just cut use for fire making and fletching. I know like it sounds like a bit of a waste to do for fire making, but it's like the XP is quicker, even though cutting them might take longer. I'd rather cut trees for longer than fire make for longer. Is that the inventor of the glider method, Carsten? Big fan. It is indeed. The man himself. Can you make like 12 chaps? What, blue d'hide chaps? The burner of inducted. Rest in peace, inducted. Oh, for the war. Yeah, I can make 12. Should be right. Cutting into my profit margins, but I'll do it for you wartime. Just got Addy T legs. Ugh. I mean, better than a U longbow and some fire runes, I suppose, but just ran into someone with the same username as an old account of a RuneScape YouTuber, a friend. It'd be funny if it really is him. Could be someone borrowing the name though. Yeah, it's hard to tell on servers like this whether it's actually someone with the same name or if it's just someone like taking the name because they think it's cool. Waiting for Ghoul to just get one hit by a greater demon. Plan right now is just to stock up on a load of logs, fish, flats, whatever. Dude, I feel like that was your plan before you took a break, to be honest. Like, I remember you saying, like, you were just buying, like, Pretty much you're just buying like anything off of everyone. Like, I'll buy any flax, bowstrings, logs, fish, ores, bars. Like, I don't care what it is. I'll fucking buy that shit. When I get back into it, I don't have to collect them. Yeah, true. Right now, I ain't buying though. Yeah, fair. Need to get another Dragon Med drop. How many Dragon Meds have you got from KBD Wartime? Nine? What the fuck, dude? How many? Do you know roughly how many kills you've got at KBD? Still think the server is going to pop off in 05 content? I think so as well, man. I was thinking about this earlier today. I was thinking like, there's probably going to be like a bit of a lull in between updates and stuff, and there might be like times where the stream, like, just like the viewers on the stream isn't like doing that well. But I was literally thinking to myself, when that happens, or if that happens, like, don't think about, like, oh, the stream's dying. Just think about, if you keep streaming consistently, when we get to 2005, think about how many, like, people might come and, like, start watching the streams during those updates, and it'll all be worth those lulls. Mr. Joel got one yesterday and did a giveaway for it in RPG stream. Oh, nice. No idea how many KBD. A lot. What happened to Inducted? I think he... No, what? I don't know if anyone actually knows. I don't know if he just got burnt out or whether he got, like, busy with his real life stuff. When everyone is sailing burnt, you're going to be flying. Yeah, maybe. Inducted only played heaps when he had time off work. I'm guessing he quit. Oh, okay. I guess he got a job and then doesn't have the time anymore then. Did you know Zazima killed blue dragons for 99 prayer and crafting back in 0405? I didn't know that for a fact, but if it does make sense that that would be the case. Yes, Inducted got inducted into society. True. A moment of silence for our fallen brother. Had a job, just had a 2-week holiday on members release, so went hard. I feel like he was like sweating the game longer than 2 weeks, wasn't he? He was playing hard for like months. He played for ages? Yeah, I thought so. He did 18 hours a day for months. His goal, I believe, was 200 mil in a skill. I mean, he was definitely going for it with thieving. Dude has 99s the first week of members. Yeah, I mean, he streamed a couple of times. And I tuned into one of them when he was like doing wood cutting and fire making. And the way he was doing it was like I was so sweaty. Like, I'm not like, that sounds like a bad thing when I say that, but like in a good, like, he was so efficient. He was playing so efficiently when I watched him doing that, and I was like, I could never fucking play like that, honestly. Don't know, that's all he's actually said. Okay. I did ask him if he wanted to do like a like an interview video, but he said it's like not really his kind of vibe, which is fair enough. I think that would have been pretty. I think that would have been an interesting conversation for sure. You got mad when Fletching became shit because of bowstring prices and availability. I think he said the pause one was really cool, just a bit awkward. What do you mean the interview I did with Pause, or do you mean like when he was on was his podcast? He goes, yeah, I'm actually Zazima. Yeah, that would have been good. Who's gonna be your co-leader? I have no idea, man. This is what I was going to ask you about, actually. Like, is it down to me to decide all of this, or are you, like, assigning people to teams and stuff? Because I have no idea who's even, like, a part of the event. The podcast? Ah, got you. It's up to me? I mean, do you have like a list of people that have confirmed to say that they want to like join in? Index and Garlic Euro boys? What are you talking about, Ghoul? I mean, we are European, I suppose. Blue for EU flag. That's a bit of a controversial thing to say in the UK at the moment, I suppose. Decided leader of guards is Pasca. Yeah, that would be good. That would. Ask Index. I got RPG. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to have Index on the team. The flag conversation, please no. Still War sounds fun and nostalgic. It's gonna be like it's basically like a free-to-play fight, right? So like you can bring ranged magic and melee, but the melee will be done with like steel skims. How's that economy? I mean, check the conversion rate on pounds to Australian dollars. Laser Kiwi flag, best flag. Yeah, we were saying this the other day, Trowfly. I'm very sad that New Zealand did not decide to change their flag to the Laser Kiwi. Oh, there's no magic? Okay, so just ranged and steel skims. Got ya. The gear, as far as I'm aware, the gear will be given out to everyone as well to make sure everyone's got the same stuff. No binds, prayers allowed. Our wages go up to match currency. Unfortunately, it's still hard to travel. I mean, just having your wages go up with currency is a privilege that we don't really have in the UK, to be honest. Right, let's do this clue scroll. See if we can get anything good. Where are we going? Okay. $1.5 million steel bars going for skims and 2 H's instead of cannonballs. Gonna be hard to see. Your parents go on holiday 5 times a year? Fucking hell. To be fair, saying that, my dad seems to be going on holiday like all the fucking time. Like, I'll be like, hey, you want to like meet up, go for a drink? And he's like, oh, I'm in fucking Cuba. I'm like, sorry, what? Since when were you going to Cuba, man? Got that boomer money? True. Bought that house for like 100,000. It's now worth like 5 times that. The thing is, Carsten, all we have to do is wait like another 30, 35 years and we'll be set, man. That's a dark thought. I would rather have my father be alive than than have his house. For 3 eggs and a good handshake. True. I mean, especially like my grandparents, especially. I'm pretty sure my grandparents bought their house for like £10,000 or something stupid. It's like the easiest money they've ever made in their lives, just waiting until the housing market goes up. Mum retired from teaching and bought a camper van and was on a cruise last month. Nice. My mum is, well, my mum was a teacher. She literally just retired like last month. Oh, there's white dots. 1 and bronze. They don't look like PKs, to be honest. I was a little sketched out there for a second. Boomers would get a part-time job for 3 shifts to put a down payment on a house. True, John. Are they coming for... I think it looks like someone's going to Rune Rocks and someone's just protecting them. So... Oh, no, he's doing a clue. Okay. That works for me. Oh god, where are we going for this one? Fucking spiders, man. Where are we going? Okay, we'll just walk back up there. I was going down that thought line before. When boomers die, the new generation doesn't make kids, so many houses empty. I mean, we kind of need houses to be empty, to be honest. Like, there's just fucking no affordable housing these days. Grandad had a pension job, retired at 55, lived comfortably into his 90s. I'm gonna die in the water wars. Grandma bought a house that has a view of Sydney Harbour Bridge. Now it's 6 million, was 150k. That is crazy, dude. Grandpa was able to buy a house and support a family. He sold shoes. Yeah, different times, man. Different times. He was just built different, as in a different build, yeah? Yeah. Legit scary though. Look at water scarcity map 2030. Australia is fucked. I mean, yeah, I feel like Australia is probably not the place that has a lot of water. I feel like the UK is going to be pretty chill, man. We'll just put buckets out and wait for it to rain, you know? What's up, Riley? Back in the day, jobs existed. Yeah, back in the day where you could have, like, the husband goes to work and supports a full family without the wife having to work and buys a house, a car. Parents bought a house for 1k in Rimington. What a deal, man. What an absolute bargain. Australia is already a PvE server. True. Grandparents picked up a Christmas cracker and sold it on the streets for a mansion. Fair play. London is PvP. I mean, I guess I can't argue with that, to be fair. Is it insane to mine 10k iron ore for 70 mining, or did 10k? No, I think that's fairly reasonable, Riley. I mined like, well, I think I mined like 7,000 iron ore to get to 70 smithing, and then I bought the other like 6k. Does age work like combat? Like in Aussie, do the spiders and snakes stop attacking me after I reach a certain age? Quite possibly. Yeah, banking iron is fine, I think. You can mine iron at RD or, you know. Is it more efficient to make iron bars instead of steel bars for smithing? The reason I made iron bars because I was mining a lot of it myself, and if I was gonna do steel bars, I'd have to mine like a shit ton of coal, and I didn't want to do that, so I just did iron. Be careful around the hut, get DDS specs out like me. Well, watch out. Steel is more XP, just expensive. Can sell gold. Yeah. Just realised I'm already the level for Yulongs. Why the fuck am I chopping maples? I was gonna say, yeah, like I thought you were just... What just happened? I was gonna say, I thought you were just chopping maples because they're faster to cut. Did someone just log in? I'm so confused. I was not looking at my screen, but it says I'm already under attack. That was weird. Have to decide what to do about smithing 10k ore. Yeah, I smithed 12,000 iron bars and then smithed them into iron knives, and it took a very long time. In my head, I had to go 5 levels for you longs. I mean, at least you realised before you got even further, I suppose. This is the genius that made the glider method. What is this fraud shit? No, don't drop the glory. What am I doing? I'm washed, bro. No longer a fan. Unsubscribed. Smithing seems like the worst skill to get to 99, to be honest. I would say smithing and crafting are both pretty rough. Is this the reward? That's not great. I mean, it's a lot better than the medium clues I was getting, to be fair. That's an alchable and 37 nats. I'll take it and I'll be okay with that. Probably make dark tips for money, but should I also superheat and lose most of the profit? If you're doing steel bars, I would say maybe superheat. I don't know though, actually. I wouldn't superheat iron. If you're doing iron, I wouldn't bother superheating. Pogger range set without bow, true. That clip was long as, yeah. Plus side of getting 99 smithing, you're probably 99 mining too. I mean, that is true. Super heat myth will make darts. Yeah, that is very long, but it is definitely a viable method. I guess we just go back to blue dragons, right? I think your version of how would be 99 crafting with battle staffs only. Yeah, that would be absolutely miserable, to be honest. Battle staffs. Mithril dart propaganda. Yeah, man, the mithril darts have been shredding the blue dragons, honestly. Shout out to PK for donating those. Okay, we've got like, the majority seems to be telling me to use the hides for crafting. Let me do another poll.
Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold, living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken and bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running a pass. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the piece, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OD. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me?
So there's a PK event next week on Thursday. Should I just keep training attack to try and get up to 80, or should I get 75 defense then 80 attack? Because if we're doing a PK event and it's ranged and melee, I feel like extra defense levels might be like more valuable for me, and also we're going to be a lot faster to train. It's going to be a lot quicker to get 75 defense than it is to get 75 to 80 attack. What's the next update? Prayer related? Prayer related? Eagle Eye comes out in 2005, I think. Superheating iron, faster than furnace, magic XP, no fiddling with Ring of Forging. Yeah, I guess. I personally just went for Ring of Forging and did it manually, because it's like the nature runes are so expensive, bro. But if you wanted just to save time, then I guess you could do it. But I probably wouldn't. Attack so you can attack lower levels. I mean, it's going to be at Greater Demons Guilds, so there's like, it's not really going to make a difference, I wouldn't have thought. Wait, attack? Oh, Ecto, if you mean training. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, actually. Wow, lots of people want 80 attack. I'm kind of leaning towards 75 defense, to be honest. Because I will also say there is no way I get 80 attack by next Thursday, but it's a lot more possible to get 75 defense. I'll probably end up if I just go attack, I'll probably end up with like 76, 77 attack, not 80. Then just do defense pro for sure. Yeah. Really like having high attack. Yeah, like my plan originally was to get 80 attack and then get 80 defense. But if there's a PK event happening next Thursday, I feel like I'm not gonna make it to 80 attack by then. And the defense levels would help me out from tanking hits from a massive team of people trying to kill me. JFK axe is still. I've not done the axe hut for a long time, Riley. No. Offense is the best defense. In a 1v1 fight, John, I would agree with you. But when you're having like 40, 50 people all trying to attack you at once, I would say that's probably not the case. We get 90 attack before 75 defense. I mean, my plan is to go 80-80 and then just train strength after that. Also, I don't know if Wartime is still here, but if you are Wartime, have we confirmed, are we doing the rule where you, like, shouldn't be trying to kill the team leaders until the end of the event? Or are we not doing that? Because in the Windstrike Wars, we took out all the team captains, so they like didn't have anyone shot calling for them. But it does mean that like there's less coverage of the event on people's streams if they're just sat in the bank and not able to like showcase the event. So if we wanted to say don't attack the team captains until the end of the event, then that's fine as well. Train strength before whip's best scenario. Yeah, or at least like, I mean, if it got to the point where whip comes out and I'm like 80 attack, 80 defense, I could always like just train on like shared XP, to be honest. What's up, Gojo? Not ready for another weekend? Don't have the strength. Don't burn yourself out, man. Think we should say it, but it's hard to prevent per se. You know? Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's hard to like enforce that, I guess. But if you wanted to make it a rule, I feel like most people would like. If we say from the start like this is a rule, I feel like most people would respect it. But if you think it's just going to be too confusing, then we can just not do that. Assuming it's a cameraman, yeah. Why ask for cameraman and say don't attack Ghoul also? I'm staying behind the team with longbow, I'll say right now. Did you only use runners for nats? I tried the store and gliding methods finally and I wanted to die both ways. I've done maybe like 5,000 nats on my own, but the rest of it has been from runners, Riley, yeah. Guards will enforce people using magic, equipping Rune, or invading. Yeah, that would be nice. Because the only thing I am thinking is like, if there's like, because in the last event there was 5 teams, right? So it was like sort of more a case of teams trying to battle it out between each other. I feel like if it is just 2 teams this time, it's going to be very easy for, you know, if say we have like 40, 50 people on each team, if the team captains just go, attack Garlic, attack Wartime, both of us will die very quickly. And like, prayer will not help, food will not help. You got 50 people attacking you, you're just dead in seconds. Right now it's no magic, prayer on, steel equipment only, yeah. This is the first time in years that I do really fear US invasion. That is... that is... that's caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. No, I've not really checked in with the news recently, to be honest, Luke. Yeah, it's over for us, lol. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I'm worried about is, like, if the point of having the team captains is to, like, try and shot call for the team and stuff, like, it will be alive for, like, 2 minutes, and then and it'll just be a free-for-all. US fully funded cartels and train them with Marines. Rip, South America is the next Iraq. I mean, not even that. Like, it's just, like, literally any South American country that has had, like, any leader that's interested in socialism, America has been like, coup! Coup! And fucked them up. The US could invade my fridge right now. Need some food. Light enforcement. We tell people to lay off leaders to low player numbers. If there is apparent abuses, we can call out for guards. Okay, okay. Because yeah, I was gonna say if we're just saying like leaders are like fair game, then like it will just be a case of like as soon as the event starts, it's like okay, everyone pile the leaders. But if we say like at a certain point in the event, leaders are like fair game to pile on, but for the start, then like don't try and just kill them outright. Least involvement from guards as possible. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it goes smoothly. Oh, we had a bad kebab. Rip. Because I do think, like, I'm not just saying, like, it wasn't even me that suggested the rule of not killing leaders. I can't remember who it was, but it's someone else. But I do think there is the benefit of like saying don't just pile the leaders straight away is that I think people will have more fun if there is like a shot caller. I feel, at least for me in the Windstrike Wars, I did feel like my teammates were kind of like enjoying the event more, having me like calling out targets and strategy and stuff, rather than just like a Zerg v Zerg fight. I think people will enjoy the event more if there's like people trying to like shot call and stuff. Maduro is calling people to enlist in the military. I will either hide in my bed or fake being mentally ill. You don't need to fake it, Sook. Just show them your playtime on RuneScape. Hey Army, how you doing, man? Oh, it was RPG that said don't kill leaders. Got ya. Only garlic and wartime are off limits till endgame. Got ya. Yeah, I do think people enjoyed having a shot caller in the Windstrike Wars. So if we can have like two people that are sort of alive for most of the event, I feel like it is a bit more fun having someone be like, you know, telling you what to do and suggesting different strategies and stuff. Because otherwise, if you're just sat there with like no commentary or anything, you're kind of just like, oh, I guess I'll just attack anyone. Looks like chat got political again. GG. We flip and we flop, aren't we? Maybe even leaders should wear green robe top hat to stand out separate. Potentially, I don't know. I'm down for whatever, like whatever wartime and you guys want to do. Really, I'm down for it. Just let me know what. Let me know what rules I need to be following, and we'll make it happen. So happy I'm 30 years old now, so when the draft happens, I'm safe. Fair. Need Josh back in there? True. Yeah, I've heard he's busy with IRL stuff. I've not heard from him either. I feel like the captain should wear max defense gear. Blue-red team, Zami robe, Wizzy robe top. That could be a good idea, actually. Yeah, I mean, it depends if I can't remember. Are we like switching to D-hides as well? I don't know what the gear loadout is exactly, but if it is like blue and red gnome robes, if the leaders wear Zami and Wizzy robes, it might, you know, they'll like stand out a bit, which might be a good idea. I'm not sure. Just turned it back in. Are the Creamers having a reunion tour? Yeah, man. There's going to be another event next Thursday. It's just it's a 2-team event this time, not a 5-team event. It's going to be like free to play gear. with ranged and melee, but with the melee, you'll only be able to use a steel scimitar. So Thursday, turn up for that. Should be good fun. Oh, yes, wartime is 1 defense. I did forget about that. Josh had some IRL stuff. It will come back. Yeah, I keep telling people this as well. Not seeing all the messages Garlic is reading. Are you on live chat or top chat? On the chat, if you change the drop down to live chat instead of top chat, it might show you more messages. Can't do wizard robes. I mentioned it before. Wizard robes give magic bonus, free to play, and will make it unfair. Ah, got ya. Wait, but we're not using magic, right? Magic's not allowed, so it won't make a difference. I mean, Zami robe does give prayer bonus, but it doesn't give a lot. Leaders get Rune Kite. I don't think wartime can use a Rune Kite gold is the problem. Steel skim, 2H, short bow, long bow, and steel arrows. All items will be provided. There you go. Lets you 20% of the community are pures. Yeah, be interesting. But the thing is, like, they'll be pures, so they will take more damage, but also they'll probably have higher, like, just like strength or attack or ranged, you know. You guys are gonna look adorable. Is that why I didn't see a bunch of messages last few streams? I'm about to drop kick an infant up pissed. Maybe. I have had that happen before sometimes where I forget to switch to live chat instead of top chat, so it will filter out some messages. Can I use magic? Unfortunately not, Henrik. No magic is allowed, I'm afraid. Even though you are a master wizard. It's true, but I'm in too deep. I already have the outfit. On live chat, but it's super annoying having to switch it every time. Yeah, same. I don't know why it doesn't just default to live chat and then you can switch it to top chat if you want to. I have to switch it every time I start a stream. What if both teams started away from demons and had to capture the hill type thing? Kind of annoying how bad YouTube live chat is in general. Yeah, there are a few issues with YouTube live streaming, to be fair. I feel like there's a lot that YouTube could learn from Twitch, and there's also a lot that Twitch could learn from YouTube. I feel like if they all just sort of like took the best parts from both platforms, it would be a lot better. Yeah, just for me and you, wartime. So like, if I'm blue team and you're red team, then like you wear a Zami robe top, I wear a wizard robe top, or vice versa, just so we stand out a bit from the rest of the team, so people know who the leaders are to not attack them. Because it's like, you know, we'll like kind of blend in with the team because of the colors we're wearing, but we'll like stand out enough that people will be able to know like where we are. Especially if it's like a if there's only 2 teams, the teams are going to be a lot bigger. So, you know, like if one of us is saying like fall in, fall in, fall in, and like if people don't know where we are, then they're going to be like, oh, fucking right clicking like stacks of people. If we say fall in and they just look for where like the Zami robe top or the wizard robe top is, they'll be able to like follow instructions a bit easier, I think. Bad design by design should be a hangable effect. Twitch is dying. Yeah, I've heard Twitch has started cracking down on view botting a lot recently, and lots of big streamers have been losing a lot of viewers, which is quite interesting. Can mods trade in-game? Yeah, I believe so. Too bad there's no Zamorak wizard hat. Yeah, true. Google also seems to actively try and make Firefox an adblock user server. I don't use Firefox, so I can't comment on that. Same, but also I'd Twitch Prime to Garlic if it was Twitch. Yeah, true. Any primers? That would be good. I feel like a lot of people would probably Twitch Prime sub if they could on YouTube. uBlock Origin with some tweets can block Twitch ads. Yeah, I use uBlock on well, I use Brave, but I can use like Chrome plugins on it because it's all based off Chromium. Twitch is dying because their cooks and Sims kick won the war. I don't know about that. With Bet Money, Kick has way more viewbots. Yeah, I do feel like Kick is probably like way less regulated than Twitch or YouTube. Kick has people being tortured to death live. I have heard people talking about like there's some absolutely wild shit on Kick. Amazon's bleeding money on Twitch, so eventually they'll offload. Dude, I feel like Amazon has been bleeding money on Twitch for like years at this point though. Like, I feel like it's probably something they can just afford to keep doing like indefinitely because they're so profitable in other areas, but you never know. They might drop it. I'm a Firefox user after Chrome said no to uBlock. I used to use Chrome, then I switched to Brave because it's got like a built-in ad block and like it blocks like a lot of stuff. French streamer got roped into torture games and died. What the fuck? Important to not let Chrome take over the entire browser market share. Yeah, also, I feel like Chrome is like incredibly fucking memory hungry compared to other browsers. I don't know if it still is. It's been a while since I've used it, but... Yeah, I like Brave because it like blocks like cookies and trackers and stuff, which is it. And it when you open a new Brave window, it tells you like how many things it's blocked since you started using it. And now like my Brave has blocked like so my Brave, since I've been using it, Brave has blocked 1.5 million trackers and ads. It saved me 15.74 gigabytes of bandwidth, and it saved me about 20.5 hours of time. It's a fun little metric to check in on every now and then. People be like, yeah, my poo-poo browser from China and crypto devs is better, but it's all still... Yeah, true. I mean, they're all based off Chromium, but there's like little things that are nice about other browsers than others. If I see someone uses Chrome, I automatically assume they're not very informed on tech. Yeah, it used to be the case that if I see someone using Edge, I would think that. But honestly, I feel like Edge is better than Chrome these days. What's that browser that YouTuber keep getting sponsored by? Yeah, Opera GX. That's the one. The web browser for gamers. Eric's, what are you... Okay. Telegrabbing my mithril darts. What are you doing, man? This man never misses an opportunity to get magic experience. Used Opera until Brave had a free VPN too. Yeah, I didn't use the... I just didn't really use VPNs until the UK did this fucking Online Safety Act, and now I've got... now I use Proton VPN. Because it's like... There's like 3 VPNs that are really like the best for like not selling your data and like all that kind of shit and like being actually secure. It's like Proton, and the Proton, I can't remember the names of the others, but it's like Proton and 2 others, so I went with Proton, and it's like been pretty good so far, to be fair. How many natures you got then? Like 2,000 and something, I think. Heard there's an agility event coming up around those parts. Well, yeah, how long until your event's starting, RPG? Labor ain't what it used to be. I mean, true. Still better. Oh, he takes the mithril dart, but he drops the dragon bones. How long have they been there? I feel like I did not notice that, and they're going to despawn. There we go. Thank you, Hamrix. I appreciate that. What was I can't remember if I finished my sentence or not. It's still better to vote for Labour than fucking Reform. UK is crazy, yeah. 50 mins? Got ya. I'm asking Hen... What? What are you talking about, Bjorn? GMX is fully anonymous as well. You can type fake name as your name and it accepts it. Yeah. I can't remember the name of the website, but there's a website that like tells you like the best VPNs, and I think it stays fairly up to date. Just about to get an insider take on Labour. Asking Hen how many sorry, I was confused. When you said Hen, I thought you said how many natures. I thought you were trying to type the word then, but you missed the T off of it. I've never called Hemrix Hen, so I was confused. My bad. That's why your party is so big. It's what Corbyn was fucked over for, and now he gets to work for the people. I mean, again, I don't want to get too political on stream, but Corbyn got fucked over for a lot more than that. $18k prayer XP left to go. We're slowly chipping away at 67 prayer. Oh, some chaos runes. I don't need these. Oh wait, I've got fucking Alks. What am I doing? What's the consensus on old Jeremy? I watched 2 more ads to unlock another question. I feel that there's a lot of very different opinions on Corbyn, to be honest. Some people really love him, some people really hate him. Some people really hate him for reasons that don't make sense. I don't know, I have like mixed opinions on him. Like a lot of the stuff he was talking about was probably pretty good. I think he was probably a bit... I feel like he wasn't... I didn't agree with his stance on Ukraine, of just like he was seemed a bit too like pacifisty on Ukraine for me, but a lot of his like internal policies I think are pretty decent. But I mean, at the end of the day, he literally, like, there was just, like, a smear campaign against him, and that's kind of why he lost. People were just calling him, like, anti-Semitic, when he wasn't really anti-Semitic, but it just kind of stuck. Murdoch Classic. Gotta show you how to get your 10 free gifted subs. I know how to get them sorry, not Wartime RPG, I apologize. I know how to do it. I've just been trying to, I've been saving them for like, for something special to happen. Rolls over tomorrow for 10 more. Oh. God, you should use Glory Teleport to bank hides and tell you Watchtower to run back so you don't use run energy with 80 kilogram weight. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. I just sort of got into like a rhythm of it now, you know. I'm here ready to receive my free membership. -1 inventory slot with Glory. True. True. Extra hide. Have more energy to get back. Yeah, I don't know. I think you're right. I think it is the better way to do it, but it doesn't bother me that much, if that makes sense. Just limping back. That's how I go about my day-to-day life, man. I'm just limping through life. I'm fucking crawling on my knees at this point. Bro needs known food to store run energy. I've still never used the ball aura to this day. Santa's to the moon? Yes, Kevin, that's what I want to see. Should be alking your crafted hides to and from. I don't have any crafted hides, Dizzle. Do Varrock Telly first, bank then Telly Watchtower. I feel like running from Watchtower is like kind of long though. I feel like, I mean, it's probably still longer to run from here back to the bank and then back again, but I don't think it's by that much if you take into account running all the way from Watchtower to either run around your nil or through your nil. It's still kind of pretty long. Been walking 5Ks for like a month straight, sort of limping. Damn. I need to fucking do more exercise, to be honest. I used to, especially since it's like okay weather, I need to walk more, I think. Stacking Santa for the placeholder, that would be the dream, honestly. You can sell him to me. The poll said different, Dizzle. I don't know. I'm gonna grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight, lonely day. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away. Take me away. Somebody just took my breath away.
Okay, I am back.
Held me so tight, you know my pain. I was searching for something to ease my mind.
Want Pizzazz to tell us how many rares were nuked, aka banned? 16k from 71 agility. Damn, dude, can hit 72 today, so stoked. Very nice, very nice. Well, I think what I'll do is, I mean, it's 5 minutes to midnight at the moment. I think I'll finish up this trip of blues, and then I might come and tag along and do a bit of agility, because I do want to get 72 myself, and I keep putting it off because I'm like, agility. But I should knock it out, because then at least when I get 72, I can just be like, okay, I don't really need to do agility until Brimhaven comes out. Started walking because I was getting a beer belly. Yeah, dude, fucking preach, brother. I understand that. I'm like skinny fat because of beer. And I refuse to give up the beer, so I just I need to either eat less food, or that's probably not a good idea. I would starve. I just need to exercise more. Hopping log crossing plays nice today. Hoping log crossing plays nice today. Oh, you hope you're not failing on the log. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Adrian. How you doing, man? Makes more sense to tally out if you do dragons to the south. Yeah, I feel like because I'm like very close to the cave entrance to get out, it's not too bad to just walk back to the bank. Got Bloodhound on UIM yesterday while doing my masters I collected from AFK Redwoods. Hell yeah, Disperse. Nice, man. Bloodhound is fucking crazy flex, honestly. Love that you said it as you crack one open. Honestly, that was not even intentional. I was just like on autopilot. Buy a bike, walking is boring. The thing is, I literally have an exercise bike behind me in the room. I just like, no. I bought it, and I bought like a really nice one as well. It was quite expensive, and I used it for like 2 weeks, and then I've like just not really touched it since. And I keep looking at it in the corner of the room, and I feel so guilty because I spent money on it and I don't use it, and it's just like mocking me. So I definitely need to get back to using that, especially in the winter when I don't want to go outside. Walking ain't boring. Pop on a pod. Yeah, true. There is a lot of like content I could just listen to while I'm doing exercise. Been skinny fat for 5 years now. Sucks. It's either train 2 hours every day and stop carbs or be happy. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like either stop drinking beer and go back to being like actually skinny, or like, I don't know, like no. Because the thing is, the rest of my body is like absolutely fine proportion wise. Like the only part of me that is like a little chubby is my belly. Everything else is like fine. Like I don't have a fat face, chin, arms, legs, like all of that is absolutely fine. It's just the beer belly. And like you can't target like where you burn fat, which is very annoying. Got a desk treadmill, keeps me from going from fat to fat ass. I have heard people talk about those, to be fair, Dash. I've not considered buying one just yet, but I have heard people say they are quite good. Do you need to bring anything into the World Agility course? No, just bring some food, because if you fail agility obstacles, you'll need to have some food to make sure you don't die. Craziest clue I think caught on camera was third age pickaxe plus bloodhound from Mimic from Jacosaurus. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Treadmill cam and standing desk when? I've thought about a standing desk before, to be honest, but I'm too lazy to... It's one of those things that I'd buy and I'd use it for like a month and then I wouldn't ever... I'd just stay sitting down. Also, treadmill cam? No. People do not want to see my feet on the internet. I like hiking, but walking around, nah, ain't it? I think it depends where you're walking. Like, if you live somewhere where the only place you can walk around is, like, around a city or something, then it's a bit shit. I live, like, near some, like, woods and fields and stuff where I could actually walk around, like, in the countryside, so it's a lot more, like, appealing. Start drinking sugar-free vodka mixes. I mean, dude, like a couple years ago, the reason I got into whiskey in the first place was to stop drinking beer because it's got way more calories in it. So I drank whiskey for like 6 months instead of beer, and I did lose like some weight, but then it got to the summer and I was like, I just want a cold beer. I don't want whiskey. Where the heck is Cute Player? I don't know. It's a good question. Belly is the first spot for fat to go, so it's the last spot you lose fat. Yeah. All my fat goes to my butt. Henrik's walking around cake the fuck up, boys. Asking to train agility IRL when I hate training it in RuneScape. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I hate training it in both, to be honest. Standing desk is actually super good. I think you would use it. I don't know. We have, I mean, I'm not in the office very often, but we do have standing desks in the office at work, and I never use them there. Live next to a beautiful park. Well, there you go. Nice. Fuck's sake, Gaston. No, we've dropped down a high score. We're now at rank 43 overall. Believe the highest we got was 42. But to be fair, I've not played for like the last 2 days. Also, another reason why training defense might be the play. Get some faster total levels. Or you'll ever got hit on by a gay dude? Dude, I mean, yes, I have. I've got some funny stories, actually. I mean, the times I've actually got hit on by gay dudes, actually not really funny stories, kind of creepy stories. But I have a funny story about my best friend hit on me because he thought, and he's straight, but he thought I was a girl because back in the day, I used to have like hair down below my shoulders, and we went out to a club one night, and he was like absolutely wasted, and then he like saw me from behind, and I had like, obviously because I was wearing like skinny jeans with like, and had like long hair, and he thought I was a girl from the back. So he came up to me and started grinding on me, and I turned around and I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And he was like, oh shit. And then he walked off to speak to one of my other friends who saw all of this happen. And the friend that he spoke to came up to me later in the night, and he was like, dude, I saw Ben fucking grinding on you. And I was like, yeah, what the fuck? I saw him went over to you. What did he say? And he was like, he was really embarrassed, but he did say to me in his drunken stupor, yeah, man, like, that was my bad, but like, it's not my fault. Like, he's kind of got like a good ass. And I was like, what the fuck, dude? That is unhinged. So I'm a little suspicious on just how straight this friend is, but I've never actually I've never seen him with a guy, but maybe there's some tendencies there. I don't know. God damn, you're on my tail, Garlic. Didn't know you were up there. Hey, man, we're out here grinding. Not like my friend is grinding. We're grinding virtually. I'm dead. Garlic got a dumping of More guys have asked my number than girls. Sad times. Oh, damn, bro. I mean, the times that gay people have hit on me, I got two. We're not really friends anymore. They were kind of not really friends back in the day. They were like a friend of a friend, so they just kind of turned up when we were going out. But we went like camping with a bunch of friends, and we were all getting really drunk. And there was this one gay guy who was incredibly creepy, and I was like, I don't want to talk to you, but he was very clearly trying to hit on me. And there was another guy that was gay, and he was like trying to hit on me, but he was like kind of being like nice about it. Like, he was like not being creepy about it, but I was like, I'm not interested. Like, I like you, bro, like, you're a nice guy, but like, I don't swing that way. Like, if that's what you want to do, then like fair play, I got nothing against it, but like, that's just not me, you know. And he got very drunk, and then came into my tent in the middle of the night and asked me if I wanted to do poppers with him, and I was like, bro, go to bed. Go to bed. You aren't straight if you don't have a gay thought every now and then. Real homies compliment the butt? True. Dunno, we can't judge the guy till we see your cake for science. No. So is Cardi Garlic's account this making sense now? No. I know of Cardi Garlic, but I've never spoken to them. I just get old ladies hit on me when I work. Oh. You got that 1960s charm. What the fuck is poppers? Poppers is like a fucking thing that, I mean, it's like I guess it's like a party drug, but it's mainly known for like gay people do poppers because it is a muscle relaxant, if you understand why they might need a muscle relaxant, is all I'll say. $189k XP till 80 attack. Hey, get in there, Gills. Not too long to go. Henny the Gilf getter. True. Ain't no way he wanted you to take it. Yeah, I mean, I was like, bro, I'm out, man. You're good. You go to bed. Also, the guy that was grinding on me when we went out to that club, a couple years ago, he's like my best friend. We've been best friends since we were like 16. A couple years ago, we went to Manchester on a night out, and we got there, and it was sort of like, as lockdown was sort of like ending, but there was like still some restrictions in place, and like there was this bar that he was like, dude, we've got to go to this bar. It's like really, really cool. It had like the inside, like, he showed me pictures of it and it looked really cool. And we got there and it was closed. Like it had been closed since lockdown. It never reopened. So we were like walking around Manchester really late at night looking for some sort of bar or club to go to keep drinking. And there was like nowhere open. And we finally found this bar and it was a gay bar. And we were like, do we want to go in the gay bar? On one hand, this might be a little strange. We're not getting, like, it was me, my best friend, and another friend that was there as well. It's like, none of us are gay, but on the other hand, we want to keep drinking, and this is the only place serving alcohol. So we're like, okay, fuck it, well, let's just go inside and we'll just get some drinks, and we'll just, like, we'll drink and then we'll leave. And one of these friends got a little bit of the tism, and he was... Before we went in, we were like, went up to the door, and the bouncer's on the door, obviously. And this guy was like speaking to the bouncer, and he was like, we're not gay. Are we like, can we still come in? And me and my other friend, we were like, dude, shut up. Like we're allowed in. Like, it's not only gay people that are allowed in to go into a gay bar. He was like, yeah, but like, I just don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to offend anyone. Like, I'm not gay. We're not gay. Are we still? And we're like, dude, shut up. It's fine. Just like, stop speaking to the bouncer about this. Well, eventually we go in, we get some drinks, and as we're sitting at this table drinking, this drag queen comes up to this, the friend that was grinding on me years ago, this drag queen comes up to my friend and offers him poppers, and he's like completely like up for it. He's like, oh yeah, like how much are they? Like fucking, can you show me how to do it and stuff? And this drag queen was like definitely flirting with him, and I don't know whether he was just like very naive or if he was kind of like digging it, but like I was like, I have never seen him like this before. So I have questions about this friend, to be honest. I'm not sure what's going on there. I mean, I love him either way. He's my best friend. But that was the night where I was like, are you sure you're not? They just want to sell beer. Yeah, exactly. Like, anyone can go into a gay bar. It's not only for gay people. But, like, this guy has a touch of the tism, so he was very like, oh, I don't know if we should do this. It's like, dude, it's fine. Like, shut up. Let's just go and get some beers. I'm not gay, but 20 beers is 20 beers. Hey, Dylan, what's up, man? How you doing?
Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you? Till we got nothing left to prove. Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Call me fast, I drop down in a flash. Two hands on the whip won't crash. Changing lanes so quick with blush. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you. So we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. Here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you.
So yeah, there's a there's a couple of stories for you, I guess. I don't know what to say to that. I don't know how to follow that up. I will say the night that we were out when he started grinding on me, maybe this is more like in his favor, but it was like an adventure time themed like club night. So we were all wearing like masks of Jake and Finn from Adventure Time. So I don't think I think it was probably harder to tell who I was, but I was, I don't know. It's still a bit sus. Bjorn coming in with a yo. Who was he? I don't know who he was. I had a Finn mask on. I don't know. I don't know if he even had a mask on at the time, to be honest. I think he might have taken his off. I swear if he was grinding as Jay. That's like 2 layers of if it was Jay. Yeah, I think he'd taken his mask off. I mean, I was very drunk. I don't really remember, but I remember the part of the club I was stood in. Like I remember the corner I was in, and I remember like the way I was facing, and then I remember him coming up behind me. But I don't remember if he was wearing a mask or not. Now you got to ask if he's gay and a furry. No. Like I said, I've never seen him like the guy that offered me poppers in the tent when I was camping. That guy also hit on this guy, and he was also like, "Nah, bro." So I think he just was incredibly drunk, and then I had like long hair and like I was caked up, and with a mask on, and he just got confused, I think. That's what he says anyway. And every time, I'm remembering now, every time we've ever brought this story up when he's around, he denies it every fucking time. He's like, no, bro, like, I didn't fucking do that. Like, that did not happen. And everyone else that was there that night is like, it fucking did, mate. We all fucking saw it. You were so in, you should have went for it. Dude, he's my best friend, man, but not like that. Jesus. I guess I just friend zoned him, you know? Feels bad, man. Can we get a final clue before we have to end the trip? I'm just looking at the high scores actually, and I'm just wondering, am I like the highest? I think I'm like the highest total level with the lowest amount of XP in the game right now? Because I'm ranked 43 and I have 25.5 million total XP. I think I'm the highest on the high scores with the lowest XP, which is kind of cool. Efficiency is the name of the game there. Weird flex, but okay moment. Yeah, I just sort of, I was like, that's kind of interesting. Because I was just looking at the high scores and I was like, everyone has like way more XP than I do. How have I like slipped my way up to this rank with the amount of XP I have? That's a free rank. I think I'm the lowest ranked overall with the most XP. Possibly. Now, surely that's TM, right? TM's got to be like the lowest rank with the most XP. Yeah, TM is rank 5,916 and he has nearly 94 million XP. So I think he takes that prize. You mentioned Pizzazz will tweaking Christmas crackers this weekend. Can you explain this properly in detail? I mean, I don't know. It's all speculation off his messages, but essentially, last weekend he said we should see more masks and more people pulling crackers. And then that weekend after he said that, we saw a load of masks come into the game and we saw you can no longer get party hats apart from pulling a cracker. And then he posted a message this week saying we should see more crackers this weekend. So it sounds like there'll be more crackers coming into the game. So essentially it sounds like he has like an idea of like how many of each rare he wants to be in the game. He wants them to sort of be balanced out a bit. And so every week he's sort of like tweaking the rates a little bit to, you know, have more of a particular kind of item be coming into the weekend coming into the game on the weekend. That makes sense. But other than that, like we don't really have any more information than that. That's sort of all we know. Slipped up after taking some poppers. Gonna hit the sack. Good night, boys. All right, Carsten. Good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Dem Gainjo, 270 mil XP at 526 total level. God damn. Crazy XP. You gonna join RPG Agility event? Agility party to help hit that 72 agility mark? Yeah, that's the plan. I think once we finish this event trip, we'll go do some agility. I don't know how long I'll stay for before I lose my mind, because agility is boring, but it is something I want to do, get to 72 agility, so we'll go make a dent in it. I was kind of hoping we get like a hard clue scroll before we finish this trip up. Just for another little shot at another unique would be nice, but we'll see. We got a few more dragons we can kill, but I'm not too hopeful about it, to be honest. Bring some strange fruits to make it less of a drag. I feel like it's not too bad, to be honest, even without any strange fruits or anything. I'm just very lazy, as you probably all know by now. So if I don't have to click on extra things, I will just suffer the consequences and play suboptimally. Almost hit 10 million XP. Nice, Mystics. Took me like 6 or 7 days of farming only blue drags to get a hard clue. 6 to 7 days? What the fuck, dude? That's crazy unlucky. Driest we've ever gone on a hard clue was, I mean, it was bad because it was at Hellhounds, which have double the drop rate of blue dragons, but we went 6.5 hours without a clue, which is how the rough emote got born. Bring a D spear so you can push people out of the way to get them by first. That's so toxic. We've had 1 hard clue today, and I think we've had 2 mediums. But obviously you kill Jogers a lot faster than you kill blue drags. I think we have 2 more dragon, unless we get like an extra drop from the blue dragon, we can kill 2 more. And hope we get a hard clue. I feel like we haven't had a unique in a while, and I feel like that's first world problems because our clue look has been pretty cracked, but I would like to get another one added onto the list. Even if it's just like a shitty one, even if we get like a Rune full helm T, like it'd just be nice to get a unique, you know. And that's why I like having this goal of getting all the hard uniques, because I feel like a lot of people would do hards if they got like a Rune T full helm, they'd be like, oh, that's fucking trash. But it actually gives me a dopamine hit because I'm trying to look for all of these items, which is nice. I was only playing like 3-4 hours per day, but yeah, I was shocked when a clue dropped out of nowhere. I guess if you're playing... Hang on, I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I guess if you're playing 3-4 hours a day, then you could go maybe 2 to 3 days without one. How long did you say? 6 to 7 days is crazy though, man. That's insanely dry. Got a rune spear yesterday. That means I'm halfway to left half. True. Not sure it works like that, but we'll go with it. Okay, last blue dragon of the trip. Hard clue is incoming right now. The dream is alive. It's gonna be a Robin. That's the thing as well. Like, I feel like we've done quite a lot of, well, not loads, but we've done like a decent amount of hard clues, and we've got a lot of good loot from them. Every time I get a hard clue now, though, I kind of just forget that you can get a Robin. I'm like never expecting to get it. I'm more so looking for like all of the different rune pieces. I kind of just like, oh yeah, well, the Robin's not going to happen. But I always forget, it is possible. We could get the Robin. It could be a crazy clue. Then again, I keep getting loot paths. Got like 6 in my bank. Oh, damn. Wait, what are you killing, Mystics? Are you doing fire giants? An adamant full helm. That's awkward. Oh, Shadow Warriors? Nice. I can drop a Marantil for an Addy Full Helm Elk, I guess. That makes sense to me. Would you prefer Robin over Ranger Boots? No. I think I would rather have Ranger Boots. Because, if I got a Robin, that means I would still have to grind out medium clues to get Rangers. If I got Ranger Boots, it means I could just keep grinding hard clues to get a Robin, and I quite enjoy grinding out hard clues. So I would rather grind for the Robin than grind for the Rangers. That's fair. Yeah, that's how it makes sense in my head, at least. And obviously, I've still got a lot of items to get from the hard clues, so I'm going to be grinding them regardless. Although, if I got a Robin and then I got a duplicate Robin, it means I could sell the dupe and, you know, have some cash. Which should be nice. Right, I guess it's agility time. I'm like kind of just still don't really want to do this, but we're going to do it. It needs to be done. And this is the best time to do it as a community. We're going to go here, here, and grab a knife. And I'm just going to bring some salmon, to be honest. Excuse me. Are we in the right world? Oh, wait. No, we need to go to world 17. Okay. Feel the same. Doesn't Robin get devalued faster than Rangers in upcoming updates? I feel like Robin and... I think it does. Yes, Dylan. But I think it's going to be a long time before either of them get devalued. But I think you are right. Robin does get devalued first, but not for a long time on either of them. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Finally got the shade robe today. Name the same. Ah, nice. Right. Hang on. What are we going? 17. Top worlds. If anyone wants to come and train their agility at RPG's agility event, World 17, boys, come and tag along. Get your agility gains in. Agility is a pain in the ass to train, and you're probably not going to have the motivation to train it on your own. So if you need an excuse to come just do it for an hour or two, then come along to the Wilderness Agility course if you are 52 agility. Now is the time, and RPG does these every 2 weeks. So if you don't have 52 agility just yet, you've got 2 weeks to train it. Also, I believe once Brimhaven Agility really comes out, these events will be swapped to the Brimhaven Agility course instead of the Wilderness Agility course, which should be a little bit more relaxed because it's not in the wilderness, and also a bit more fun because you'll be able to get like, you know, Snapdragons, Toadflax, save it for the legendary Pirate Hook. And obviously it also has a lower agility requirement to actually start doing as well. And I think there'll be a little bit more competition because obviously with like the wilderness course, it's just running laps. Where the fuck am I going? But with the Brimhaven agility course, it's sort of like you got to go tag all the pillars so that there's a bit of like a, you know, race to the pillar to be the first one to tag it kind of thing. Dude in Rune near Mage Bankar World. Caution. Okay. Wait until Brimhaven. Yeah, fair. Let's go agility time. I'm coming in. Going to start the grind from 60 to 60 agility at some point. Nice, man. Definitely, I will say, I've definitely noticed the difference getting to 70 agility from like 50, 60. Like it definitely does feel like my energy restores faster and I can run a lot more often, which is very nice. I do also... I feel like I probably will try and grind out the tickets for the Pirate Hook. I think it's like 600 tickets for the Pirate's Hook. And that is some good fashionscape, so I definitely want to try and get one of those if I can. And then anything extra I'll just spend on the herbs, I think, for the Herblore XP. Or to sell for money, maybe. Also, RPG, if you're in the chat still, You were telling me about another idea you had. Are you keeping that a secret, or have you spoken about it? I don't want to like announce it if you've not announced it yet. Did you see the guy with 200k brim tickets? I have not seen this person, no. Am I in the right world? I'm in the right world. Oh yeah. Oh, there's someone skulled. Did someone accidentally attack someone? It's Infinity. We got Cantera's here. Wills is here. Oh, fuck's sake. The first fucking... Okay, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? What else we got? All right, Wills is here. Cantera's here. Phoenix is here. Infinity's here. I think I saw Ghoul around. There he is. Who else is here? Matthew's here. Bjorn's here. SDK's here. Oh my god, bro. This does not bode well. I'm here, but I come up with loads of crazy things. I'm talking about the I don't know how to say this without giving it away. Okay, let me put it this way. Is there anything you're planning on doing that you are trying to keep a secret? Because if not, I'll just say it. But if there are things you're planning that you don't want to get released, then I won't just blab it out in case it's the thing you're trying to not tell everyone just yet. He broke the old school counter at 2.147 bill XP an hour. Jesus Christ. Hey, Joey's here as well. Let me change the name of the stream, actually, so people know there's an event. There we go. Bjorn looking like Morty. Oh, jeez, Rick. I don't know, man. That was a terrible impression. I apologize for that. Someone chopping the tree for wood getting XP every lap. I respect the grind, to be honest. No! God damn it. Okay, we have found out it is not a secret. So RPG is doing agility events every 2 weeks, as you guys know. But I believe the next event, instead of an agility event, RPG will be hosting a fishing trawler event, which could be kind of fun. I don't think I have the fishing level to catch anything good, but it could be a fun little community event. People turn up, get some fishing XP, get some raw fish. So I'll definitely be trying to turn up to that. That'd be kind of cool. I would say I would try and get the fishing level to catch like mantas or something before that next event, but Manta rays require like fucking, I don't even know, like a very high fishing level, right? Let me double check. 81 fishing. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get 77 to 81 fishing. But yeah, you can get... okay, so shark at 76, 79 for turtles, 81 for mantas. Okay. Maybe I can get 79 for turtles. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. 81 gang, it's fastest foot, Garlic, you got it. It's fastest foot if you spend time actually fishing. I am like trying to work on so many different things right now that I've got to mine rune essence for runecrafting. I want to keep training my attack and defense. I want to keep training ranged. I want to get bones for prayer. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do the fucking fishing grind, honestly, but even if I don't, then I'll still be able to get sharks, which would be nice. RPG will supply ropes and paste. Nice. Also, I'm not sure if I want sea turtles and manta rays, because that is 2 bank slots I don't have right now. Oh no, no, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did not mean to punch you in the face there, sir. Don't get that DDS out. Don't you look all threatening, bro. I can't afford to lose these boots of lightness, man. That DDS better have the safety on. True. SDK 3-way switching to kill you? I do not doubt it. Safety has been removed. God, it's killed. Let's get him. Yeah, kill me for my boots of lightness, my salmon, and my knife. Bank leap. Oh God, there's a... Ah! What are you doing? Can we all go together to ask the guy for my Addy arrows back? There are arrows now. Chosen the red color there for the Soviet touch. Be careful in the pipe, your dumpy big as fuck. Dumpy might get stuck on it. Oh my god. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Dylan's turned up as well. Let's go. Still getting some good turnouts for these agility events, man. It's kind of I was like, if it was like a, you know, like an event of like a PK event or like a KBD mass event or whatever, like I would expect to see good turnouts. But oh, Sook's here. But when it comes to agility, like I was maybe sort of expecting to not, you know, the people turning up to sort of fall off over time as people just get their agility levels or don't want to train agility anymore. But it's nice to see like everyone getting involved still. Really? Again? 70 agility really does not mean shit here. Why are there chairs here? Who's bringing chairs to the Wilderness Agility course? That's what I want to know. That is my Discord, by the way, guys. I do apologise. It's not you. It might be you, but it's definitely me. Is Blood wind striking through the fence? I believe he is, yeah. I think that's Sook. I don't know who he's attacking. How is our agility XP looking actually? We're coming up to 750k XP and we need 814k for a level. Oi! Rude! So we need like 64k XP to go, which is probably about just under 2 hours of agility, which is rather unfortunate because 2 hours of agility does not sound like a particularly fun thing to do. But once we do that, we'll be one level away from our goal of 72 agility and the next milestone in run energy restoration. And that is what it's all about. Oh, Sook's getting fucked up. RPG's going in for the spec. I want to watch. Oh, he's running up. Ah, I thought we were going to see a fight. Oh my, bro! I'm failing so many obstacles today. Okay, I'm gonna mute Discord. There we go. All right, sorry about that. We fucking sniped the fucking obstacle pipe right there. There was like 4 people waiting, I swear. Find this rune axe like it's weed in 8th grade. Taken all day for real. It's been 2 days. Damn, bro. How you doing, Miaz? Hey, congrats, Infinity. '56 agility. Very nice. Yo, how you doing? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. Made some gains. 75 attack today, which is nice. Nearly got enough rune essence for 65 runecrafting. Need like another 6,000 for 66 runecrafting. And then we're going to need some runners next week. Got some prayer XP as well. We are 17k XP away from 67 prayer, which is like nice because it's like we're close to 67, but also depressing because 67 to 70 is going to take so fucking long. But every blue dragon we kill is another chance at getting a hard clue scroll, which is another chance at ticking some clues off our list. Actually, speaking about clues, I can probably get rid of the clue interface since we're not killing anything that drops clues at the moment. Oh my god, another failure. I play this game to get away from the failures of my real life, and now I'm failing in the game, and that is not good. Thieving and agility I've been not doing. I do not blame you, man. They are not fun skills to train. Did any chompy birds at all? No, not since like the quest, no. I know there's like the next update should bring out the chompy hats and stuff. I feel like if I ever want to go for those, I'll just do it when the hats are in the game. I don't really feel the need to like do it in advance. I know at the moment, if anyone is curious, like if you kill chompy birds now, it is keeping track of them. So when the hats come out, if you have enough, you'll just be able to get the hats. But yeah, I'm probably just going to wait till the hats come out. I don't know if I'll even go for them, to be honest, but if I do, I'll just do it once the update is here. Is that a wild ghoul I see? It is indeed, EOD Recorder. How you doing, man? I feel like I've not seen you in ages, bro. What's up? Oh, thank you for the boat. Doing good, Garlic. How are things with you? Nice turtle, mate. Thanks, man. Yeah, things going alright. Things going alright. We're definitely getting up there with the turtle level for sure. We're around like rank 43 now, I believe, which is pretty good. We're currently working towards like 80 attack, 80 defense, and we've got 2 more skills left to go to a 70 plus base stats, prayer and runecrafting. We're mining rune essence every now and again, and killing a lot of dragons and other things that drop big bones to try and get that prayer level up. And then I'm free. We can do whatever we want. How are we looking on XP here? Coming up to 755k agility XP. We need 814 for 71. Oh, fuck's sake, man. So we're looking at like like 58k XP, I believe. Which again is like just under 2 hours of agility, I think. Maybe like an hour and a half. I don't know if we'll be able to get this all today though, because it is 1 AM for me. But we'll see what we do. You've been falling out hard today? Dude, I literally just did it again. Like, I don't know what is going on, man. Today is not my day for agility. I think it's their way of saying you want to get 72 and never come back. Yeah, probably. I'll definitely be back for Brimhaven though. But yeah, I kind of want to get 72 and then just be done until Brimhaven. Do you need a lucky charm, garlic? What lucky charm have you got? Oh god. That does not look like a lucky charm to me, but I will try anything at this point. Werewolf course any good? The werewolf course is pretty good, I think, when it comes out. It's a bit, I think it's a little bit more annoying to do, but I think the XP is like okay. But it doesn't come out until January 2005. I'm not sure I like what Sook is insinuating here. He's saying, take my manhood and then throwing white blobs at us, which is questionable at best. I feel like I'm back in the club again with the Adventure Time masks on, bro. Oh, Felix is firing back. He's just in for a 13. Manhood gives RNG a look. I'm not sure I want any part of that, man. For those that are interested, I believe you've got about 4 hours to wait until rares are available for the weekend as well. So good luck to everyone going for the rares. I don't know if I'll be able to play very much tomorrow, but I should be live again on Sunday. And we'll see if we can snag ourselves a second one. Greedy streamer. Hey man, if I can get a second rare, I'm gonna take it, you know. Should hopefully get my 6 number essence out this weekend. Jesus man, very nice. You got a rare? I did, Adrian. Yeah, last weekend I got a Santa hat. Bro can't get around the internet safety act, so he's shooting his shot at people at 20-year-old woodcutting simulator private server for kicks. Oh, he's playing one-handed as well. Congrats, man. Thanks, Adrian. Yeah, I was happy with the Santa hat for sure. It's one of my, definitely up there, one of my favorite rares. And very happy that I didn't get like an unwearable, like a pumpkin or Easter egg or whatever. Garlic and coins? Wait, is someone dropping garlic and coins for me in the worldy course? Seeks changing positions. Sold the Santa for Robin and Ranger. Shake my head. No, not this conspiracy again. Fuck it now. Want to swap the Santa for a fez and a ball of wool? I think I'm good, cheese. Thanks for the offer there, man. No, why is there garlic and coins on the floor outside? I have to go and pick it up. I know it's a trap. I know it's an ambush. But I cannot leave good garlic on the floor. It's gonna be gone by the time I get there. Yeah, he's picked it up. Okay. I'm going back. Red dot disappeared. Target was lost, boys. I think I mentioned this before, but it's weird how tasty the lava texture looks. That does ring a bell. I feel like I have heard you say that before, cheese. Probably the least threatening lava in any video game. Imp took it. It was 12k and some garlic. Rip. Need to bring telegrabs next time. Who's dropping cash in the worldie? I don't know. People drop cash and garlic all over the fucking game for me, apparently. Anyone here played Civ 5? Because if so, I have some shit to say. I used to play Civ 5. I played a lot more Civ 6 than Civ 5. I have played some Civ 5. And I played a little bit of Civ 7 as well. Imp should give you the garlic. Sir, there is no consent. Oh my god. Okay, I'm playing the level 3 out of 10 difficulty, and in what universe is this an easy mode? Let me remind myself of what the difficulty levels are called. So there's... What, are you playing... Wait, 3 out of 5? What, are you playing on Warlord? I usually play on Prince or King. I ain't one of these fucking deity fucking motherfuckers out here. But yeah, I usually play on Prince or King. Because I'm just trying to relax, you know? I'm not trying to fucking get sweaty with it. Maybe I'm not enough of a nerd geek for this game. Twice every other civ in the game has declared war on me. Just be more diplomatic. Also, I feel like if you build like a strong enough military, it sometimes like deters other civs from declaring war on you, maybe. Or like if you're like settling right next to them, then they might get angry. Basically, you need to pay attention to like your diplomacy. Like, are you doing actions that like are pissing off the other civs? Because if you're like doing a bunch of shit that pisses them off, then they'll declare war on you. If you like do stuff that they want you to do, then they will usually want to be allies with you. 4 more hours. True. Found it hard, but it was like my second time playing that type of game. Faith is the way to win easy. Faith is... fuck Faith, man. Honestly, in Civilization, fuck Faith. I hate fucking Faith victories. They're bullshit. They're cheap. They're just like... I hate them. When I play Civ with my friends, there's this one guy that always tries to go for a Faith victory, and everyone fucking gets really pissed off when he does it. Yo, Trezon, how you doing, man? How many players are active? Currently, there's only 178 on right now, but when the weekend happens and the rares start spawning, you probably expect to see up to 300 plus. Never attacked any of them. Settled kind of close, I guess, but it's a medium map, so there's no... Yeah, the thing is, every civ will have, like, something that they, like, want you... Like, there's actions that specific civs... There's actions that if you do them, specific civilizations will be like, oh, that's good, we like you more. And there's actions that you can do where civs will be like, we don't like you for either doing this or not doing something. And so when you get those pop-ups where they pop up and they're like, oh, I can't believe you've not, like, you don't have any horses, you're weak. And it's like, Genghis Khan, chill out, man. Then he'll be, like, angry at you and declare war. So you got to, like, keep in mind, like, what you're doing to make other civs happy or piss them off. All these geek nerd leaders say shit like I denounce you while I'm... Yeah. So that there's things that you can do to, like, improve your relationships with other civs and things that you might do or not do that annoys them. I'm the bad guy because I have the most culture points and I'm out here chilling making nice luxury resource farms. Yeah, some people don't like that, man. Oh my god. Dude, this skull, I'm dropping this skull. Fuck the skull. It is not helping at all. Oh my god, we failed twice in a row. My skull? I'm sorry, Ghoul. It's gone, brother. free food donation outside the bridge. Sounds kind of sus. Or do you want to donate food but don't have 52 agility? 33k till 70 attack, then on to defense. Rip. Nice. Only RuneScape can make it fun for a bunch of 30-year-olds to run around in a circle for hours on end. True. Pretty new to the game. Maybe it's still easy mode. Yeah, to be honest, like when I started playing Civ for the first time, it did take me like quite a while to like get used to like how to play and strategies and stuff like that. It's definitely a learning curve. And then if you ever get Civ 6, you have to like relearn a few different things because it works slightly differently with like you can like where you place like districts and stuff. And then Civ 7 is like a massive learning curve because there's different like you basically swap civs like and leaders and stuff every age, and you can like stat buildings on top of each other. But it's good fun. I like the Civ games. What are you trading me, Infinity? The garlic! Yes! Let's go! Thank you. Don't have agility 52. Fair. Even though every Civ goes to war against me at once. Yeah, totally easy mode, bro. I usually come out of it better. That's the thing, man. Like, if you were playing on, like, deity difficulty, you get absolutely fucking rinsed. Past the bridge, garlic. Okay, I'll come and have a look. Just open a pack of custard creams. Some of the biscuits are flipped. What do you mean they're flipped? You mean like the biscuits on either side of the cream are like the other way around? Heard that Civ 6 and 7 dumbed down the game a lot. I wouldn't say it dumbed them down. I'd say they're just like, there's different mechanics to them. It's more, I think it's more of like a personal preference thing. Like, what are you, which game do you prefer? I honestly, I prefer Civ 6 over Civ 5. I know that's a controversial take. A lot of people prefer 5 over 6, but I think 6 is better than 5. I got 7 when it came out, and I think I prefer 6 to 7, but 7 is definitely growing on me. I have 4, 8, 12, I think. Oh my god, chocolate slices. What the fuck is this? Cooked meat. Thanks, man. I won't lie, I'm probably going to wrap up the stream soonish, but appreciate it. Oh my god, we failed the fucking gate. What is going on today? Give me that feed. Some of the Civ 5 leaders are the biggest dork nerd, geek, Karen lobotomies out there. Hey man, there's nothing quite like playing as Gandhi and dropping a nuke on everyone, you know? Suggest something meaningful to the World Congress, and they'll be like, let's ban copper, I don't like it. You gotta have like the diplomacy points to like make sure your decisions get like voted in. Tried to talk to that guy in your nil, he totally ignored me. Rip. Shake my head. Ghoul asks for food and declines my trade twice. Even when they do get voted in, someone gets mad. The entire world declares war on me because I don't think copper should be illegal. The ranged people. Yeah, that's kind of civilization in a nutshell, to be fair. Do you think Party Pete should be cancelled? For what? What are the allegations? I'm enjoying the game, to be fair. Yeah, they're good games, to be fair. I do really enjoy the Civilization games. They just take fucking ages to fucking get to the end of them, but they are good fun. He's on the RWT ring? Maybe. It's where all the where do you think all the rare items go? He sneaks a few out, you know? He's skimming off the top. Thought you did get cancelled, isn't that why I went to Fally? I mean, he's in Sears Village at the moment. But possibly. Look at the lava and Tommy doesn't look scrummy. What the fuck, dude? I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't see it. Like SpaghettiOs. Name a more inviting lava texture in any video game, I'll wait. I like the lava in Minecraft, looks pretty good, right? Oh my god, this is... Today's a write-off for agility, boys. We're failing far too much. What about the lava in Mario? I don't know. I've not played that much Mario, to be honest with you, man. I wouldn't know, unfortunately. Yo, Pill Banana, what's up, bro? How you doing? Lava in Jet Force Gemini is yummy. I've never heard of that game before. About the lava in RS3. I mean, if we want to talk about HD lava, I would say the lava in Runes in old school, but with the 117 HD plugin, is pretty crispy. And 64 game by Rare. I never had a Nintendo 64. The earliest console I owned was like the Game Boy Advanced SP and the original Xbox, unfortunately. I was only born in 97. Sometimes I spank it to the lava in Sonic and Knuckles. Are you sure you're not just spanking it to Sonic and Knuckles, bro? No Slayer, nah. Nah, it's 2004scape power level. There was no Slayer in 2004. But the game is getting updated every so often to later revisions. So we will eventually get into 2005 and we'll get things like Barrows and Slayer added in. Cal Fight Queen should be coming out soon. And then Castle Wars at the end of 2004. I do that to Shadow. Hey man, no judgment here. So my bank's getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, that happens when you pick up more and more items, Mystics, unfortunately. I'm very well aware of this phenomenon. Excuse me. How is there a red dot on the log balance? What the fuck? Oh, there's a rune arrow on the log. I've never seen that happen before. That's kind of funny. Can I pick it up as I walk past? You can't. It's unobtainable unless you got a fucking telegram, I guess. That's your white fire. Anyone else think about how weird the RS bread model is? Like, I've never seen any bread like that IRL. It is a bit strange, isn't it? RPG. Take all of this to hand out to people and like that. Oh, you're full? Do you take this? Are you completely full? Okay, never mind. I will drop the bread and the chocolate cake for people who need it. And the cooked meat. Can't forget the cooked meat. It's all over here, boys. I think I'm going to wrap up the stream for tonight, boys, though. It is 1:30 for me. And I need to get some sleep. I'm very tired. So if anyone wants to go and carry on with the agility event, go watch RPG. He's hosting the event. Thank you very much for everyone that's tuned in today. If you've not yet hit like on the stream, please do consider doing so. And if you're not subscribed, also consider doing that. I will catch you again. Someone killed me, bro. What the fuck is wrong with people? I've been poisoned? Who the fuck was that? That was just rude, mate. I've just lost some boots of lightness. Genuinely, who was that? I'll add him to the ignore list. Fuck you. I'll watch back the VOD. I'll find out who it was. You're going on the ignore list. But thanks for watching, boys. I'll catch you in the next one. Probably on Sunday. Good luck on the rares. You've got, like, not very long till the rares start spawning in. So hopefully you get the rares you're looking for. And, yeah. I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.